and we're live on YouTube as well. Welcome everyone to a new Coral Island stream. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good day. I hope most of you are maybe done with work by this point, but I don't think so. Because here it's 2 p.m. So I would imagine that yeah, it's still probably work day for most of you peeps. Good luck with work. You've got this. Weekend is almost there. You can do it. Um, and yeah, if you are interested to watch like the Coral Island gameplay, just make sure that you skip a few like good 10 minutes ahead to get to that. Because we usually start our streams with a little bit of just chatting while I sip away at my tea. I do have my usual green tea here. Let me, oh my god, I have a collection of spoons in front of me. I'm so happy you can't see that. Sometimes I forget to take them out. So yeah, I have like a collection of tiny spoons. Today, what I'm planning for Coral Island is to just do more mining and diving. Probably in the order of diving and then at the end of the day mining. Also, let me do something. So, for peeps who might be new here, we do have a bingo extension over on Twitch. That allows you to just play bingo with us on stream. You can find it in my panels, and I have created some Coral Island events. They need some tweaking, okay? They are not in final form in any case. Hi, Fan. Just saying hi. I'm hanging out with my mom who's visiting today, so I cannot stay with you. I hope you have a wonderful time with your mom. And that's, I think, a very good reason. Thank you so much for saying hi, though, Fan. That means a lot to me. And have a lot of fun. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Fan. I really appreciate that. So I will configure the. No, wait. I need to just give me 1 second to start the. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the stream bounty? I can't see it anymore here, which which is weird. That is weird. I can't find the menu for the stream bounty anymore for some reason in my streaming manager. Am I just... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you so much. Did you start it, Mookie, with Coral Island too? I started the game. Thank you so much. I don't know where the option went for me. Like, the menu just went away completely. I think I should have... Yeah. Just stream technical issues, as per usual. Yeah, both General and Coral Island events. Thank you so much. So, I was saying that they're still subject to change. I honestly came up with them like 2 days ago. I was brainstorming for the events, and then today, like 3 minutes before I had to start stream, I remembered, oh my god, I didn't get them into the extension, and I quickly did that. But yeah, they are like subject to change. So please give me feedback if you have any feedback regarding any specific events. But yeah, how is work for everyone, or your leisure time? How's work for you, Mookie, if you feel like sharing? Today I actually have spoons, which is good. If I, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna check my energy a bit later with my command, but what is this, by the way? Wait, let me show you. Let's go to the normal. Give me just 1 second. It will be black. I need to capture Coral Island. It's dragging on. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that. I'm glad it's not stressful though, but I'm sorry it's like boring. You do have How many hours left? Like 4 hours left of it? Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Well, I hope nothing stressful happens until the end of it. Um Here there is a button. Wait a minute. I have to readjust. What happened to the size of the screen? What the heck? Okay, this should be fine right now. Okay. I don't know what happened with that size. I don't know what OBS is doing. It's been acting a bit weird. Mookie, could you confirm, please, that the Coral Island is on the entire screen, like no black bars are showing? Because, yeah, it's been acting a bit weird. Yeah, it's aligned. Okay, thank you so much. So there is a button here that I haven't seen before, which says Meet Rusty. What is that? Oh. Oh, you have to buy something. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, what is that? He looks so cute. But yeah, you need to purchase something, so we're not gonna do that. Do I go into the game? I feel like maybe it's time, but also I'm gonna forget about my tea, so but yeah, let's just get into the game. Hmm. What was I doing? Let's see. So today I need to buy the calendar and put it on my wall. I keep forgetting how to do that. Let's see, we've got mail. If you have any fresh spring vegetables, please send some my way. Alright. Any spring vegetable to Suki. I still can't... I was expecting the flowers to be done, but they're still not. So let's just do the whole watering first. The game is froze on the main... Oh my god. What is happening to... Okay. Let me do something. Let me do something. I want to get rid of this window capture because it's been bugged, and let me re-add it. It will be black now. Let me re-add it because I don't know what's been going on, but it hasn't been working well. Let's try again. No. Sorry, not that one. This one. It's still stuck, isn't it? Yeah, it's still stuck. It's literally a picture. What the heck? Okay, let's try with game capture. Okay. Maybe, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used window capture. I think I got a bit bamboozled because I used to only use window capture for like paint when we do the drawings. And yeah, I think I'm supposed to use game capture, but I got bamboozled and I completely forgot that. I think that's why we've been having these issues. But that's okay. What is a stream without technical difficulties? Much better. Yes, thank you so much for letting me know that it was stuck. Yeah. I don't even know. When I started streaming, like, technical difficulties would bug me so much, but now it's like, another one, you know? Another day with a little bit of stream difficulties. It's just a regular occurrence. But yeah, I feel like today's stream is just gonna be very cozy, very chill. Trying to do as much as I can in Coral Island. And yeah. We are gonna go give... Well, we can't give the one peony, or however you pronounce that, and we can't give the spring vegetable because they're not done. So let's just do... Do we start with diving? I just want to make sure... Sorry, wrong. How do I open... What's the menu? Oh, it's from I. Okay. I want to make sure... Do we have an available skill point? Lowers awareness of insects and ocean critters. Chance to catch better quality insects and ocean critters. Chance to catch double insects and ocean critters. I feel like I kind of... Do I need to lower the awareness? I don't even know what 10% less aware means, though. Or do we just go for the chance to catch double ones? I mean, 10% less aware isn't bad, but I don't know if that will impact the gameplay, like, very significantly. I guess let's do it, right? I guess let's do it. Let's try. The light feet one. See how it works, hopefully. It wasn't a mistake. And I also want to craft something to eat, something to replenish our... So for this I need seaweed. It might be handy early game whilst your skill level is low. I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking it might help. But as far as I know, there is no respec in Coral Island, so I don't know if it's smart to take it, you know? Because no respec... But I might be wrong. I think I read that there's no respec. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm mixing it up with another game that I'm playing. So for candied tree seed, which isn't bad, but I would need... We can get some bowl of goop, a craftable snack used by desperate explorers. You know what? We're desperate enough. Let's get 2. And can I make anything else? No, just if I found any more tree seeds, I could make the candied tree seed, but there isn't, but I think you can eventually get every skill if I recall. Oh, okay. Okay, so if you get enough levels, then it's highly likely that we can get... Okay, we also need to donate the scarites beetle. So I would say let's do that. We need to go check out the errands anyway. So let's do that first, I'm guessing. Alright, so first things first, errands. Let me try to not pick everything up on the way. The way I would very much like to. You know what? We're here at the museum. Let's donate that. If still we came here. Donate item, the scarites beetle. Perfect, okay. I think I need to donate 4 more for the next reward. Alright, and let's see errands. And then we'll just go to the diving pier. Straight to diving. Maybe I should get into the habit to speak to the people I see on the way, though. Okay, no errand. I'm sort of used to Fields of Mystria, so I'm playing off-stream. I'm playing Fields of Mystria at the moment. And Fields of Mystria gives you, like, an errand or quest every single day. So, like, every day I come into Coral Island and it's, like, no errand. It feels so weird because of that. But it's okay. Different game, different mechanics. I do like the daily errands on Fields of Mystria, though, I have to admit. I feel like maybe in Coral Island it would be a little bit too difficult to get them done. But, alright, let's go diving. With our 2 bowls of goop. Go diving. Okay, so we were... Okay, let me collect what I'm seeing first. These can get us a few corals here and there, which is really good. Sir, can you please stop? It annoys me when they just keep going for ages, but like ages. I think this is faster, so I'm just gonna... It does seem to help a lot. I'm thinking what the lowers awareness does, it makes that circle thing go slower, if that makes sense. Is this seaweed? No. I mean, it was worth a try. I was like, is that... Will that give me seaweed to plant, to get my... Okay, but we need to do this, so let me start breaking up the trash. Oh, I see another scallop there. Perfect. And I see a few, well, one, I think one of the starfish is collectible. Only the moving one. Only the moving one. Come on, will one of you give me seaweed? That would be amazing. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get the seaweed. Like, I'm like, am I wasting my... Oh! So that is how you get it. Okay. I think I need 10 for a snack, so that's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. But hey, I'm still gonna try. Let me get these kelp. Okay. I just think, do you know what I should buy ASAP? Like something to cook with. Like any of the... Because I know in Coral Island you have like multiple tools to cook with. I need to buy one of the cooking tools like ASAP to just make like basic dishes. The game usually tells you when you're using the wrong tool on a resource, right? No, it doesn't, but this is the right tool. Or were you thinking of something else? I do know this is the right tool because I've done a lot of diving before in my first playthrough of the game. So this isn't the first time I'm playing the game. I have played like back when it was released, but I've played through like I literally just did like diving. So that's the only part of the game that I actually know pretty well. Anything else? Nope. Oh, look at that. Look at that slug. Gotta catch it. Perfect. But no, only Fields of Mystria tells you when you're using the wrong tool. It makes like a really funny noise. We are not lucky today with diving, right? Like, look at this. Yeah. The day is almost done. Can I get one of those seaweed stuff? Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. I think I'm used to. The backpack is full too? Oh no. Let me think. So if I go to crafting, can I make... No. I'm still missing 3 seaweed for the snack. Oh. But the inventory's full. What do I get rid of? Maybe the 2 scrap. Let's get rid of that. Let's get the ornate coffer. Let me try and get these seaweed. Maybe I can make a snack eventually. Okay, can I collect this? Okay, Pacific Oyster. Yeah, because I collected another one, so that makes it 2. Okay. I think we need to go back. I think we need to go back. My energy levels are critical, so I will stop using energy. I think I'll just go into the mines. It looks like it's a mines day today, peeps. Where was I? I think I left... Oh, I left my anchor here? Oh, but maybe that's why I wasn't finding anything, because I was supposed to be... Oh, you should report to Link. That's why I wasn't finding a new one. I was doing it wrong. So I need to report to Link first. Completely forgot about that. Completely. So not the best use of my time so far, but it's okay because I got some stuff that I can sell. So I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna go visit Ling at the lab. And with her, we'll be able to go diving further. Unfortunately, I can't replenish today's energy. But, you know, let's just try to get as many corals as we can for now. Do I need to donate anything? Okay, I need to donate the cannonball jellyfish. I can't sell that. We did get a bronze flame scallop, so if anyone has that on the bingo. 2 of those plants aren't watered. Wait a minute. Which one? Oh, I see them. Thank you. I see them. I swear this happens quite a lot. I think 3. There are 3 even. The ones behind the left scarecrow, yeah, and there was the one behind the right scarecrow too. Those spaces are a bit tricky. I do forget about them. So, let me double check. So this one I'm not allowed to sell. Everything else I can sell, I think. Yeah, okay. And sea salt, I need to offer it. Good to know, good to know. So let's just try and get as much as we can. So not selling this one, I can sell the flame scallop and the starfish. I will keep the rest of the stuff. And is there a backpacks that Can I? Oh, that's the quick button for this game. I didn't even know there was one. That is really cool. Okay. There we go. And then I'm just gonna go to the lab first. And then we'll go to the museum and everywhere. Gee, today my brain feels very weird. I don't know why. Yesterday I had a... Oh, can I catch that? I don't think I've ever caught that before. Yay, I got it! The leaf beetle, I got it. Okay. I'm very happy I got that. Yesterday I had a rough day because I went from having like, I would say 50% spoons to 0%. It was a very tough day, but today is a lot better, which is good. So let's go to the lab first. If I remember exactly where it is. I think it was here somewhere. Yes, here. This is the lab. Okay, let's go in. It's the first time I've come to the lab. Ah, Doomy, welcome to the lab. I've been expecting you. Of course, I already know everything that happened while you were diving. You were able to activate the solar orb. I saw everything unfold from Kibble's point of view. I love Kibbles. Kibbles is so cute. Also, is it a little bit dark? Just give me a second so I can fix it. Or try to, at least. Is this a little bit better? I feel like it's a little bit better. I'm glad the ocean finally found someone worthy. More importantly, I owe you an explanation. Please follow me into my secret lair where I can explain things to you. Where to start? Well, many years ago I planted super corals. Just like the one here, all around Coral Island. Hi DJ, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are your spoons today? They've been specifically bred to survive rising ocean temperatures and hostile environments. The room we're in also holds our ancient technology that can remove those stubborn oil-covered roots and heal sick coral. Low, but I managed a shower, including a hair wash. I'm so happy to hear. That is victory right there. That is victory. And I sort of feel you on that because, okay, yesterday my spoons dropped to 0, which means I had to be in bed and not do anything for an hour. That's usually what happens. But today they've replenished surprisingly fast. I did some forceful rest yesterday because I was planning on working on some stuff, but my brain was obviously like, nope, we are not working today. You cannot make me. So I ended up just playing Fields of Mystria, and yeah, I still did some productive stuff. We tried to give Lucky a bath. That failed. I mean, it failed. It was her first encounter with water and she disliked it. But she didn't claw at us at all, which I consider a victory, actually. Because she does tend to use her claws quite a bit. Be right back. Okay, Mookie. And yeah, I did manage to do a few productive stuff. I managed to wash my hair as well yesterday, which was a victory. But yeah, other than that, I think I just got overwhelmed with everything that we have to do before I can move to the UK. And it's weird to explain it, but it's like I don't even have to start doing the things to get overwhelmed. My brain gets overwhelmed at the idea that I have to do so many things. And I think it was just one of those days where brain was like, there's too much to do, we shut down. So yeah, and we've had a little bit of another obstacle, because there are many obstacles, right? With this moving thing. But yesterday I was staying in bed and I was thinking, like, what is the procedure? How do they get animals on the planes? And then I Googled it and I saw that there is no airline in Romania that allows pets. There is actually the one that travels inside the country, but nothing that I can take to get where I want to get. So none of the normal airlines allow pets. Is Lucky coming along to the UK then? I think it's pretty safe to say yes. I don't want to say 100% yet. I'm just like, what if my parents change their mind? But I think she is. And the way we'll have to do it is go by car probably, which is going to be extremely expensive. My dad said that it would be over 1,000 euros. It's going to be very expensive to go, but it's the only way to get Lucky in. So combined with the PC, yes. So the good thing about it is that we don't have, like, that is completely solved then. We don't have to find any solution to take the PC. We can just take, or anything for that matter, which means that I can probably buy I'll talk to Mookie about this, but I can probably buy the light setup and set it up before I go, because if we go by car, we're going to be able to take everything. So that is the good part. The bad part is just that it will cost a lot. But to be fair, it would have probably costed similar even if there was an airline that allowed pets, because the low cost ones don't anyway. So it would have probably cost us a lot anyway to take like a fancy plane plane ride. But damn, I guess you're lucky there's only one set of border controls on the way. Yes, and ideally there wouldn't be, because ideally the UK would still be in the European Union, but maybe in 10 years, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still very frustrated with Brexit to this day. I haven't fully accepted it. It does make our lives a lot harder, you know? Oftentimes I think about the fact that if I had met Mookie like a few years before I actually did, I would be living in the UK comfortably by now, because back then the way to obtain the right to stay in the UK was so easy. Literally, it was just a bit of paperwork, that was it. And now we have to go through all these trials and tribulations, and yeah. So am I, but I bet it's especially hard for you guys. Yes, it definitely is. There were quite a... I think, yeah. I think if you're outside of the EU, nothing much changes. Like for example, our friend from the Philippines told us the process for them isn't any harder. Actually, it's easier. They've made some positive changes after Brexit to that. So for them, it was easier. But I think for anyone who is in the European Union, things got how do I say it? Like, unnecessarily complicated. I'm just sitting here being intimidated by complex customs rules, keeping me from going on a vacation there. Do you want to go to the UK for a vacation? But yeah, I bet. I think the UK only has like very good relations with a few countries that are in the EU. So if you're not from those countries specifically, it's like really hard. Really hard. I was also worried about, did I tell you this, DJ? But my painkiller isn't allowed in the UK. And we've come to the conclusion that maybe I can take like a 3-month supply with me. But it's really funny because I can't find my painkiller anywhere in the UK. Like, I can't get it there because they do not allow it in the country. So every time I will need my painkiller, I will legit have to come to Romania in order to get it. which is like so stupid. It's so dumb. But it's sometimes it be like that, you know? Unnecessarily complicated, like I was saying. Yeah, I wanted to visit London again sometime, but there's also a lot of beautiful countryside. There is. And do you know what's really beautiful when it comes to countryside? Wales. DJ, Wales is gorgeous. We've been there for like just a day trip, and it was so pretty. And there's so much history as well. And I think Scotland is also amazing because they have mountains and stuff. I've been to the Yorkshire Dales before. They're stunning. I've never been there, never heard of them, but I think they have a lot of like beautiful, beautiful places, like many. For fuck's sake, and there is no alternative painkiller that they do allow. No. So the thing with me is that I'm not allowed to take ibuprofen. I'm not allowed to take aspirin. I'm only allowed to take paracetamol and my current painkiller. Okay, there are alternatives, opiates, but I don't want to be on opiates. You can get like stuff like opiate medication. I don't want that. I'm not okay with that personally. If I lived with chronic pain every single day, day in, day out, and I would need it, that's different. But for me, pain is something that I experience only during active Crohn's disease, or sometimes it's menstrual pain. That's what I take medication for. So I'm taking it for a few days and then not taking it at all. You don't take opiates like that. I've not seen a lot of whales, but I've seen some pretty railways on a YouTube series once. Oh yeah, because you're really passionate about railways. There have to be like, I bet. Speaking of railways, in Romania we have like, I don't know if this specifically, because maybe you're more interested in like modern railways and like stuff, but we have, what do you call it? Shit. What is the word? Let me see. Like steam, I don't know what, steam locomotive. Does that make sense to you, DJ? Steam locomotive, does that ring a bell? We have, yeah. We still have a functioning steam locomotive train in Romania, and it goes through the, like, it's kind of beautiful to take it, picturesque. So, yeah. It's called Mokanica. And it's very loud, not gonna lie. That shit's loud. I was on it and I was like, I can't fully enjoy the nature and everything because it's loud. But I didn't have my loops back then. Maybe if I had them, it would be different. But yeah, they take you in this mountain passage, which is really beautiful. So I think, was it mountain? Not fully mountain, like kind of. Welcome to my TED Talk. That is how I explain things. You're welcome. I'm sure you understood everything. We have some heritage railways here too, and my last vacation abroad also involved a, well, sort of heritage railway, but that's a story in itself. I mean, if you want to share, we do have time. Let me finish with this dialogue. So what you saw in the ocean, how should I put it? At its most basic, we take a little bit of what makes a super coral healthy and share it with all the other sick corals so they can get better. By combining human science, a little bit of magic, and ancient technology, the ocean can recover. It's a lot to take in, and I'm sure you still have questions, but that's all I can share for now. The rest you'll need to discover on your own. As promised, the diving suit is yours to keep. But, just one more thing before I let you go. I want you to know that although you've been deemed worthy, you aren't the only one out there that is worthy. Hopefully that didn't come across the wrong way, but I don't want you to feel like this is a fate you can't escape. There's nothing worse than that. Thanks again for stopping by, Doomy. Alright, so I need to heal. Can I see? I remember there were some upgrades that I was able to get from somewhere. Shop? Upgrade produce quality. So I need 5 bronze kelp essence. Can I do that? Can I get 5 bronze kelp essence? It was the Harz narrow gauge railway, which is a network in the Harz Mountains in Germany that is technically still public transport, but that still operates heritage trains, including steam trains. That is really really nice to know. I feel like steam trains are such a... They're a very interesting concept, and not just that, but if they go through somewhere where it's beautiful, I feel like it's very nice to take that trip. I rode from the gorgeous town of Wernigerode up the Brocken, which is the largest mountain in the Harz. I believe I've actually shown pictures of it where we were sitting in a... Oh, they were from there. Yeah, yes. I almost said yeah. Since we were talking about Germany. Almost said yeah. How did I get the glass? I don't remember how to get the glass. Oh, yeah, I needed a kiln. Didn't I already get a kiln? I am so confused. I don't think I had a kiln. Okay. I think I need a little bit more stone then. Can I do this? Let's see if I can... What did I do with my food? Did I sell it by accident? Did I put it in somewhere accidentally? Where's my food? Oh, here it is. Bowl of goop. Nice. Okay, retrieved my food. Consume it, yes. It looks absolutely delicious. Not. Wait. Hello? Why is it not working? Consume, yes. I do not understand this. Why can't I eat this? That is weird. What the heck? What the heck? First technical issues and now game bug. What is this? Let me take it back and see. No, it just doesn't want to work. Okay, well, that was my only plan. I don't know what to do. I can't even switch to my axe. Like, this is so weird. My inventory isn't working at all anymore. Okay, now it worked. I don't know how, but it worked. What the heck? I still understood, yeah, so I guess you would have been fine anyway. It's a theme for scenic lines to be closed by public railways, and then for a society to be founded who then saves it and turns it into a heritage railway. So it's pretty common for present-day steam. I see. Steam train services to run on particularly scenic lines. That is nice. That is really nice. And welcome back, Mookie. It's good to see you. I thought we were stuck in a bug, but we fixed... I mean, it's fixed for now. I hope it doesn't come back. I just need a little bit of stone. Wow, it takes me so long to get a tree. We got 2 seeds though. Do you know what that means? That means we can craft... we can get candied tree seed. We can get 1. Nice. So, okay. Do we have enough wood now for a kiln? Oh no, I need stone. What the heck? Where is my brain today, guys? I don't know what it's doing, but... Wait a minute. Where's my pickaxe? What is today's gameplay? Like, what the heck is this? Where did I put my pickaxe? Oh, it's here. Okay. And my sword isn't here. Why is my sword in there? I think by using this, it automatically puts everything you... Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I thought it just put the stuff that's already in there. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So then... Yeah, okay. I was like, where's my stuff? Where is my stuff? Okay, put this back. I think a lot of particularly scenic terrain is also really expensive to operate a railway in because of the terrain challenges and the lower speeds. Yes. I mean, for us, no, low speeds are entirely normal because that's all we have, really. Low speeds. Even our normal trains run at very low speeds in Romania, so... Can I eat one more, or is it gonna get bugged again? It's gonna get bugged again, okay. Can't do anything else. Oh no, why is the I'm not making bowl of goop again. See, I can't switch to anything else now. My entire inventory is bugged. So I just gotta keep trying until it works. It worked last time. I was able to... Oh, boy. Spending most of in-game time just dealing with bugs. It's always fantastic. Can I put in the geode? Okay, I'll need to take those to the blacksmith. Please work. What if I click no? It doesn't wanna... Can I... No, my inventory is completely, like, bugged at this point. So I still need that bowl of goop to work. So that's the only way to unlock the inventory from my experience. I think I understand what I did wrong, why it's bugged. I think I understand. Let me try again. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. Guys, if you use right click instead of normal click, it bugs out. Okay, now I get it finally. Yay, we've solved the mystery. I am so glad we did. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I got another geode. What the heck? That's good. Great even. True, but that is the case in any area that is not densely populated. It just doesn't make economical sense to build a railway there. So if there is one at all, it's unlikely to get upgraded or replaced. That is exactly what it is. Like, we're running on very old railways that haven't been upgraded in, like, but it's not just... I mean, you are a little bit wrong. It would make a lot of economical sense to build it because there actually would be... How do I say this? There would be huge demand because people want to get to the bigger cities to work there. And because living in bigger cities is very expensive. So many people would opt to just go by train every day and like take 30-40 minutes and go from their tinier cities to the bigger cities. So I think there is actually huge need for it, but it doesn't get upgraded because of corruption. That is what I believe. Because it's sort of the current like company that deals with the railways is like, I don't know. I would imagine that they get a lot of funding and that funding doesn't go into the trains. It's like a very corrupt system. I don't have the full explanation because I don't understand it. Like, why wouldn't a functioning railway actually benefit them? But there are some interests at play there. And I think railways are actively kept from development. I might be wrong, of course. I might be talking out of my ass, but there is so much corruption in this country that I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Like, almost every, if not every single organization that is state-owned is corrupt. Kiln. Finally, I can make glass. So, stone into glass. I need more stone. Let's get some more stone. Good point. Railways can actually be a stimulus for economic growth and population growth, but then indeed politics, yes. A lot of the times, it's definitely politics that just... Yeah, that is the most unfortunate thing. You know that ranking for economical... Like, there is a global rating that I don't know how to explain this, but that countries get, like how attractive are they to invest in, like for investments, for foreign investments, and Romania always gets a bad score because of how much corruption there is in the country. It's not considered a stable climate for investments. And yeah, I don't want to go too much into that because I don't want to dive into politics, but like I'll just stay at this general idea. I'm starting to feel tired. Not if I can eat this. Okay. I can make a little bit of glass. 5 glass. I'll take that. Oh, it's 10. Okay, it's 1 glass per... I get it now. Okay. We will have to go to the mine, but I do find that in Coral Island... Do you know what I'm gonna do? Tomorrow. Not today. But we're gonna go to the blacksmith. And I also want to check how much would a cooking thing cost me. Like something that I can cook with. We're gonna take these with us, so I'm gonna take them with me. Wild seeds. Do we plant the wild seeds? I mean, we have some. Let's do it. Do I have more like wild seeds somewhere? I don't see them. I'm taking the coffers. I'm taking those I need to donate. I'm taking the seaweed because we will do a little bit of diving still. I'll put the sap in and the wood. Some railways will actually turn a profit, but most don't. I have a question. Does that go with like fast trains too? Like they usually don't turn a profit? I do feel like the profit is a bit hard to quantify though. And like, I believe you're talking about direct profit, right? Like they're not directly profitable, but I would assume that they can bring a lot of, how do I say it? Like a lot of indirect benefit. Because again, you're allowing people to travel to work. Like I would assume that they're worth it ultimately for a country because of the indirect benefits that they bring. But again, that point indeed only considers, yeah, the railway themselves and not the economic benefit outside of them. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking of. So we were thinking of the same thing. I have glass. Wait a minute. That changes everything. So into the, not recycling machine, this one, extractor. So if I get 10 kelp and 1 glass. So I did all of the kiln stuff for no reason. I mean, I would assume that I need a kiln later on. So I don't think maybe it's for... I need to be able to color chests because I cannot remember what's in what. So I need my glass and I need my... Not this. I need my kelp. So if I put the kelp in here... I can make 5 essence. Guys, we can get the bronze crops. That is a dream. Oh, and that bingo event was with 3 messages before it. Not the first one before it. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong window, sorry. Event called do me message chat message. I see. Which one did I miss? Yeah, I don't know which one I missed. I don't always see the bingo. I was looking at the wrong... So, okay. Yeah, if I look at that window, I miss YouTube messages easily. So I'm getting used again to just check the merged window, and that doesn't, it doesn't show me the bingo events. Repos, there are not a lot of railways that don't require funding or any kind of public transport really. It's too expensive for just the passengers themselves to pay for it through ticket fares, I see. And yeah, I get that, like, they do seem like a very pricey thing, not just to build, but also to upkeep. So for sure, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. There needs to be an interest to invest. It's something that you have to invest in, right? With the idea that it will bring you growth, but in time. Which, by the way, my country is terrible at that. Like, we will only invest in things that are immediately profitable. which makes us screwed in 20 years. Because we don't invest into anything that's like long-term benefits, like, nope. We're pretty much screwed, I promise you, but we'll see. I don't mean to require you to change your habits there. Thank you so much for reposting that. That really helps. Because sometimes, yeah, I do miss messages. It happens. Exactly, and it's important to realize that the investment is not necessarily into the railway itself, but in the benefits that it provides indirectly. Right. Right. Let's see, I still have 76 energy. I would like to use it. What are we using it on? Let's chop some more trees. Why? Because that gives me seeds. Look at that oak seed. Nice. It gives me seeds. By the way, can I just interact with the tree? Look at those seeds. Can I just do this? No. No. So I do need to hit them for them to drop. Oh, I got another seed, but my inventory's full. Well, let me put the kelp back. Okay, I do need to get rid of some of the stuff. I'll put the glass in there then. And let me go into crafting and get these. Okay, I got one more. Helps. Everything helps. Let me get rid of the wood. And the sap. Alright. I think we'll be able to get the 5S and stuff tomorrow, which is absolutely fantastic. Let's go to sleep. I really hope it wasn't someone's birthday because I completely forgot to check that. But that realization is often overlooked with varying levels of lack of intent, I would agree, but I don't mean to dwell on that factor too much. Right. The realization that it's not right. Like, the investment isn't into directly the railway. Sometimes. Spring 15, let's go. I feel like I'm taking this game like so slowly, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately, it's just my style of playing games, but I tend to think that maybe, you know, people will be bored if it's too slow, but it's just the way I like to... like, I enjoy taking the games with no stress, no pressure, not trying to speedrun them. Even though I really respect speedrunners, but it's like... It's just not for me. It adds too much stress if I try to do it that way. We can finally harvest! Do you know what this means? So, we need to take, like... Can we finally give the peony? Is that how you say that word? Okay, we need to buy more seeds. Inventory full. Ready? No, don't say that. Okay, I've got 3 turnips. Okay, we are going to give 1 turnip to Suki. Do I still have the peony one? I think it disappeared. So give any spring vegetable to Suki. We need to do that. And yeah. Let's see. I also have a... Oh yeah, I can harvest the sugar cane. That's great. By the way, I just looked at it and we do have ads coming up in 1 minute 30. So, you know what? I will just... Inventory full again, huh? This inventory is limiting me. I think I will sell at least like 4 potatoes just to make a little bit more money. Oh, China, welcome in. I see you are here. Let me see. Hi, China, welcome in. I've been lurking all stream. Thank you for the lurk. True. You predicted it very well. Yes, thank you for the lurk. You got it all right. Okay, these stay. So at least I don't need to buy those back. So what I will do is just put shit in the storage. And then we will take a small self-care break. I will finish my tea during the break. And yeah, we'll continue. I do plan on doing some diving. Thank you so much for redeeming the daily dragons and everything. How can we see the difference between bronze quality and silver quality? It shows like, let me show you. See, it has this star, and the color of the star is the, yeah, there is a star on the item icon. So this is how you see. This is bronze, for example, the red one, and this is silver. Okay, ads are coming up, so small self-care break. I will see you guys in just a few minutes, and I will see if I missed anything in chat as well. You got over 100 energy. Yes, I owe you guys a wheel spin anyway. So now we'll have to. Victory, I finished my tea. I really wish this game had sound when you pause it. That would help me out a lot. Best, oh, best time to redeem that. Oh my god. All right, welcome back everyone, and let me catch up in chat quickly. So let's see. I'm going all the way up again because I don't want to. Okay, so. Okay, I don't think I missed much. You said, I think it's the power of my shark onesie, China. Yes, I believe that too. Onesies hold a lot of power, and I need to buy one. When I go to the UK, I need to buy a onesie. I do not have a onesie, and that's a crime. It's a literal crime, so I need to buy one. And I don't know what it's going to be, because I find many onesie concepts like very attractive. Like avocado, panda, I really don't know what I'm gonna go with, but it's gonna be something hella cute. And shark one sounds hella cute too. Um and yeah. Let me what did I want to do? Oh, you finished the tea? Miraculously, I finished my tea in 1 hour. What the heck? It never happens, literally. Almost never happens, and I finished it in yeah, 1 hour. Which is wow. This is what I'm wearing. My friend bought one too small for them and made me take it with me. Let me see. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I love that. That looks so cute. I love that. That's amazing. I need something like that in my life. I really, really do. And one day I'm gonna get it. um let me see. I think I missed a little bit. Just caught this. I was confused because there were no stars on the items I could see, so I wasn't sure that yeah. So the normal quality ones don't have any stars on them. So that's virtually the lowest quality, like the no star. And then it's bronze, silver, gold, and I forgot what the last one's called. But yeah, those are the qualities. Okay, let me stop running through just menus and let me think, how many things do I need to buy? So I need, holy shit, this is math time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for here. And then 9. That's 13. How many of them are 3? Okay. That's 16, and then I really suck at maths. It's like so slow. 24, I think, total. I need 24 crops total. Which, not very good because do I even have enough to cover for that? But let's hope I do. Let's take our 1 turnip to Suki on the way. I'll put 1 turnip, take it to Suki. Go see if we have any errands to help us and just go buy some seeds today. Luckily, UK Amazon has that onesie for a sale, so if you really like that one, we could get you it. I do like the shark one. It's really cute, but I don't like it above other concepts that I've seen. So I think I want to choose something. Yeah, something else. And I don't know what yet, but I think it's going to be something else. But one day, if I build a collection of onesies, I want it to contain something like a shark one, or maybe a similar fish, like a fish one. A fish one, a fishy one. There's no... Okay, calendar. Whose birthday? I haven't missed any birthday. So Link's birthday is on the 17th. Who the fuck is this? I still haven't discovered the last... Whatever. I don't know how to get to the last... Who is the last villager that I haven't spoken to? They should be a question mark. And I don't see any question marks, so I'm like very confused, but it's okay. Yeah, okay. Store opens at 9? 9. Got it. Okay, let's go to the museum in the meantime. Fishy fishy. Maybe there's a dolphin one too, but dolphins are like questionable beings sometimes. You should get one like this. Let me see, let me see. Oh, there's a dragon onesie. They look a bit derpy though. They look a bit derpy, but hey, that fits. That fits very well. It's just a little bit, the readability on them is a bit low, I would say. Like I look at that and yeah. Maybe the black one is a bit more obvious because it makes you think of Toothless. But oh, it's a manatee one? That's cute too. That is cute too. There's lots of different dragons. I think that one is based on the lady dragon. Yeah. From how... Oh, the lady dragon. I forgot that. I completely forgot about the lady dragon from it for some reason. It's been a while since I watched How to Train Your Dragon. I only remember Toothless. Okay, I've managed to donate 2, which gets me, 2 inventory slots. That is good. And let's see. So I have 970. Suki, where are you? Suki. So Suki lives... Where does Suki live? I have absolutely no idea where Suki lives. Or where she is right now. There are so many townies to learn in this game. It's crazy. I don't know how to learn them all. Fair. I was just thinking about your dragon emotes. I think I should get one. I think you're right, and I should get one day. You found a sea slug one, you want it? Oh my god, that sounds cute too. But no, I think you're right. And because it's like my brand, I should definitely get the white dragon one. Okay, no. We gotta be smart with this. I remember from past mistakes. So I need to settle on, I don't know what chair I'm gonna buy in the UK when I go to the UK. If the chair is bright, I need to buy the black dragon one, and if the chair is light, is like darker color, I need to buy the white one. Let's be smart. I made that mistake before, buying black on black, not again. On the railway topic, the Hearts narrow gauge railway actually still runs steam trains and other old stuff because the government couldn't be bothered with upgrading it. But ironically, the fact that they still run them now means they can now charge not public transport level prices, but tourist attraction prices for them. So in practice, as a tourist, yeah, it's way overpriced public transport. I do feel like these things like steam railroads tend to be that way. They're mostly tourist attractions, so they do tend to be. Oh, there is Suki. They do tend to be very expensive, like significantly more expensive than a. Is that true though? I feel like train prices in Romania are pretty steep anyway. Like they're, yeah. Like considering that I can take a bus and go to the city I want to get to in almost half the time, and it's cheaper than the train. Yeah, makes you think, what the heck are they doing? And some people still go by train because there are programs funded by the government, so you can get like free tickets theoretically because the state covers it. But okay, Suki, I've got you. I've got. How do I give this to you? Give quest item. Perfect. Give turnip. Thank you. Oh, can I get something for it? I will claim the reward. I have no idea what that reward was. That is weird. That was just a little bit weird. I don't know what reward I got for giving Suki that turnip. To me, it looks like I got nothing. Did I get something? Am I wrong? Oh, just okay. I just got a relationship with her. Fair enough. A sea slug? You've got to show that one. Yes. Is it? Oh my god. I love the eyes. I love the eyes so much. Or the antenna. It's. I don't think it's their eyes. Is it? I don't even know. I know nothing about slugs. Oh wow, you just said you pay less for the bus even though it is faster? Yes. Isn't that crazy? But it's true. It is true. Oh, I see something that I need to try and catch. Bad Doomy. No, you have no inventory space. Don't try to catch it. I did. Okay. Quickly, let's run to the to buy. Oh my, I forgot the number. What number was it? 24? 24 seeds that I need? I hope. I hope that was the number. You don't have a unicorn one? No, you need to get a unicorn one, China. No. Yeah, unforgivable. I agree. I agree. You absolutely need a unicorn one. I love the winged ones. It kind of is. I have one that's a fancy vampire bat. I have a small collection. That is awesome. I love, like, it's one of the most fun things to collect. And there's, I can imagine, I don't have one, but I can imagine they're so freaking comfortable. German long distance trains can come at pretty good prices, actually, if you book well in advance. But yeah, you then have to be able to plan your travels well ahead. Doesn't work, right? Doesn't work for a spontaneous family or friend visit. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't even work for ADHD brains very well, because if you have to plan stuff ahead, and if you make some mistakes, it's like bad. I know, I had to put it on my throne years ago and oh no. And nobody funded it. No, they should have. It's such a good purchase. Okay, what are we buying? 24. 24. Okay, I want more potatoes. A few more carrots. So that's 1, 2. I want a few more turnips as well. 3. And maybe some... Okay, let's split it in. Do I also need cauliflowers? Okay, how about this? We buy 3 cauliflowers. So I still need 21. I don't even have that much inventory space. I'll just drop a stone if I need to. Okay, 21 more. Let's buy... I can't do maths right now. Like, brain isn't braining. Split it by like 5 maybe? And like that 4 of each. Okay, approx 4 of each. Let's go with that. So I'll get 5 potatoes instead. I'll get 5 carrots. That's 10. And I'll get 5 turnips. Nope, I accidentally got 6. So that's what we're stuck with. So 6 turnips. 16. Okay. 19. So I need 6 more in total. How do I get 2 inventory spaces? I know how. So I throw away 1 stone and I get the kelp. Also fair, and it takes quite the effort to plan ahead like that, yes. And a lot of the times when I try to plan shit ahead, I just make mistakes. So it needs to be kind of flexible for it to work for my ADHD. I don't think Rocket likes my onesie. He doesn't want to lay on it? No, he refuses. Oh no. I think if someone turned half shark, I'd be concerned as well. Maybe they're like, where is China? What happened to China? Okay, let me do, no. It's like upgrade produce quality, I think. We can get this, how do I? Click select. Okay, upgrade available, very nice. How do I do it? I am so confused. It says it's available, very nice, but how do I actually get it? Or can I not get it until I continue with the quest line? Like, I'm so confused. I feel like today's Coral Island play session is like full of confusion. Like, how do I get it? Like, upgrade available, click select, click to select, very nice. But how do I get it? Because it unlock previous upgrade. Yeah, how? Is it not from the console in the right room? Yeah, this is the console in the right room. Press and hold. Let's try. No, it doesn't do anything. Valid, the dog loved it. You nommed him. Yeah, I don't know how to get this. Literally don't know. Oh, it costs 2,000 coins. Bugger. Everything costs. Okay. So we need 2,000 coins, but that also means... Okay, let's get rid of the geodes, maybe. I don't even know how to get a few inventory spaces. See, I knew I shouldn't have caught that bug. And now I see another bug. No. Ugh, it's better. It's better. It's better that way. I couldn't help myself, but it's better that way. Let's process these. I think I have a few corals left to, like, process stuff. Oh no, this is not gonna get rid of spaces, it's gonna create them, but... Maybe we can take some to the museum, that's what I was thinking. That one we can't. Okay, let's go back, plant everything. This is just gonna be like a manage your inventory type day. Yeah, I feel like out of all the cozy games, inventory management in Coral Island is the most... like, the most pain in the ass, especially in the beginning. Because you'll find stuff of 3 different rarities very often, and you just don't have the space to accommodate for that. So it's like, out of everything I've played, it is definitely the one where it's the hardest. For me, personally. That makes me think of an Eric Prydz song. I've never heard of Eric Prydz. Shouldn't surprise you because me and references, but yeah. Okay, let's plant what we already have. It's the only way I feel like to get rid of some slots. Okay, 3 cauliflower. I could do... That would be 4 potatoes. You know what? Let me just do that. And 5 carrots. And the turnips. And then we just have... So this is 8, right? Yeah, this is 8. And 8, I'll just do 4 of each flour. You haven't? No. You don't know who that is either. I feel good knowing that I'm not the only one. Like, usually you guys know the references and I'm the one who doesn't. And now I feel good that I'm not the only one. You guys have missed some bangers. I mean, feel free to share them in the Discord. Okay, so 4 of each. Peony and Daisy. Mister. Chop. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we're officially broke. But let's go open the 2 other geodes since we're here. Hang on, I'm looking it up. It looks like I actually heard a mashup of an Eric Prydz song in another one. Oh, so it was like a combination of 2 songs? Oh, they do electronic? No wonder I haven't. Yeah, I don't know much about electronic either. I do like electronic influences in pop, but I don't listen to like purely electronic. So let me process geodes. What? I can't even read this. Lepidolite. 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 Sounds great. Sounds fun. Is that a real name? Like, does that exist IRL? If it does, that's great. I love that. If not, we should invent the word. I am all for inventing the word lepidolite. I think the lyrics were something like, let it go, it just feels better that way. So the way you feel about missing that bug triggered that. Ah, that is so funny though. I love that. Yeah, I do have a jukebox brain as well, so I completely understand what you're saying. The most randomest of lines will activate songs in my head. So it is definitely a thing. Alright, let's donate what we can donate. Alright, I got to 30, which I do believe furthers our quest as well, which is great. I don't need... I mean, I will need this kelp. So maybe it's for the better. Let me check. Did that further our quest? Oh, no, it was 50. Never mind. We're pretty far from 50, but it's okay. Because almost everything you do in the game like gives you access to new stuff. Gotta go drop something off at the flat. I'll be back soon. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I found the video and there's 3 artist names in the title for that mashup. I have to admit, in general, I don't like mashups. Like, they do them a lot, even with K-pop songs, but I just... There's rarely that I come across a mashup where I'm like, this is actually good as a standalone song. Most of them are, like, so chaotic in not a good way. But sometimes, when you come across a good mashup, it's hella impressive. It's like... The mind behind the person who had to do that, like, they're like geniuses. That's the feeling. So, oh, also I had to donate. I forgot to donate the sea salt. No, I need to offer it. And the bronze kelp essence. Let's go offer them before I forget. And then let's go do some diving. I always forget which is which. I've just gotten used to that. Okay, let's quickly go to the lake. Lake Temple. But yeah, good mashups are really clever. They are. They really are. Like, that is hard. Okay, crop altar, catch altar, advanced. Would it be in advanced? I don't know exactly where. Do you want to summon the goddess? Do I? Yes? Talk? Though I am summoned to speak with you, there is much yet to be done. I will return soon. Oh, okay. I was like, would that work? Oh, I have to give in 5 sea salt. I mean, I'll put that in just to get rid of it, but where would the... This unlocks the greenhouse, by the way. Okay, where would the essence go in? Oh, these are all insects and fish. Monster loot? No. No, it's probably gonna be in the last one, which I don't have unlocked yet. So, unfortunately, I actually need to go back and deposit them. There, I posted it in art for later. Thank you. Thank you for posting that. I will check it out. I am a bit behind on those because I still need to listen to the Taylor Swift new album. And once I'm done with that, I will check that out as well. I feel like most of this is just me going through chests, but I haven't watered the crops, so let me do that. And afterwards, we'll go diving for as long as we can. You know what? I think I desperately need to do some mining too, though. So I think I might just go do mining first. I think we need some better tools. So I think, you know what? Let me prioritize mining until we get better tools. There's so much to do in this game. It can be a little bit overwhelming at times. But the fact that you can adjust the size of the day is like huge, because out of all the cozy games that I've played that have time management in them, Coral Island seems to me the most comfortable to play from that standpoint. Like, it's very... You can truly do multiple things in a day before the day is over, so... I really love that. Okay, let me go towards the mine. Of course, I took the longest route, because I constantly forget that. Oh, hey! Zara. Almost called her Zaya. Can I catch you, bee? Wasp, sorry. Wasp. I think this mashup is actually just the lyrics of one song over an instrumental one, so that's probably one of the... Oh yeah, one of the safer kind of mashups you can do for sure. I do think that makes it a lot easier to, like, make. It's still not easy, because you still have to find 2 things that match, but I feel like it's easier. Slightly. Let's go to level 10. Let's see, can we find some... so we're looking for some bronze. Jump in. Okay, I will prioritize the tiny ones. Let's see if there's any monsters, if there's any bronze in here. I forgot I can't jump. I'm so used to Fields of Mystria now. In Fields of Mystria, you can actually jump. Oh no, I took damage. Sorry. Sorry for the bingo peeps that have... Take no damage. Yeah, you just have a single voice to try and match up to the song, not multiple voices, really. Yeah. I'm trying to practice so that I maybe don't take any damage in future runs. Can I get there? Oh, we have quite... Look at all this bronze. Takes 3 hits per one. Okay. I do love mining a lot too, so I actually don't mind. Alright, next level. Let's see how much bronze can we find. And I don't remember how much I need to upgrade the tools. Like how much gold. How many corals, sorry. It's not gold. Ah! Oh, it doesn't explode. I don't think it deals damage when it dies. You actually don't mine it? No, I don't mine it. I love that, what the heck. You are good with word puns, DJ. Okay, let's see if I can find the way down. Pretty soon-ish. Oh, found it. Okay, let's see. Okay, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at combat, so maybe in future days. This was harder though than the other ones. Dad jokes, that's how it's how I roll. Nice. Nice. Some, you know, kind of Badru style, but no, because Badru's theme is only like gardening stuff. Is there more? Am I missing maybe some bronze elsewhere? Let's see. Doesn't seem that way. Trying to only get the tiny ones until we get a copper. So my priorities are to get a copper pickaxe or a bronze pickaxe. I don't know what it's called in the game. And probably bronze. And then also a bronze scythe. These two are my priorities for the diving and for mining specifically. Let me go get the bronze. And I never get bored of them because a good pun is... It's its own reward. I don't know why, but I do find them funny. Probably because they are, in a sense, like very literal jokes. So, no wonder, right, that my brain finds them kind of rewarding and easy to get. They don't require that much abstract thought. They're a bit more concrete. Can you not follow me? I feel a little bit harassed right now by that. He was like following me very... Come on, I need one more level, literally. Literally one more level. No, I think I got rid of all the tiny ones. No. Yes! We made it! Level 15, yes! Do I have inventory space? Yes, I do, to pick up this mushroom. Okay, let's quickly see, is there any bronze around here? Pick it up if there is. And if there isn't, just go home, because it's getting a bit later. I see it. I see the bronze. I can get that. Yeah, some jokes will be, like, a bit too abstract for my brain. And I won't be able to get them. It depends. It depends on the topic, really. No, can you... But hey, oi. Why? Why do we do that? Don't be so aggressive. Okay. We got all the bronze. Let me go out. But it's nice because we made it 5 more levels into the mines, which is really good. And I get that mining can be relaxing. There's not a lot of think work that goes into it for sure. I feel like diving is the same. Pretty much everything in cozy games is kind of like that, right? Though I think where the think work is like, what do I give to certain villagers? How do I do my layout? There are some things that do require quite a bit of thinking. That are not... Can I catch you? No, please. Don't go the other way? Wow, do you see how they dodge you sometimes? And you'd think I would expect that by this point, but no, I still don't. So I still try to catch them where they previously were. It's okay though. Let me... Dangerous when agitated, keep back. Do I need to donate any of these? So I've already donated it, which means I can sell it. I need to offer the slime goop. Offer the monster essence. How many mushrooms do I currently have? Wherever I put the mushrooms in. You know what? I'm gonna sell the second wasp. Okay, I have 6 mushrooms. You know what? We're selling everything for a while just to get a little bit more. Everything meaning not, you know, stuff like ore. We need those. I have 46 bronze ore. Does that mean I have enough for 4 ingots? Look, I already have quite many ingots though. I need to check the prices on upgrading. Sell the wasp and the shiitake. Can I do that now? Wait a minute. Let me think. What did I don't know what I just said that I want to see. The game has a nice balance between puzzling together a plan and them being on a cozy grind while executing that plan. Yes. And I think cozy games in general are pretty damn good at that. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, but the blacksmith isn't open, so I think we're just gonna have to do that next day. And then the only thing this has to also be right is the balance between 1, the intensity of the grind, and 2, the reward. That is very fair. That is very fair. And I feel like that is a bit more subjective, right? Because some people can take a little bit more intensity when it comes to the grind. Other people can take less. So I think it's like, that is why people love very different cozy games. And they're like, I find this relaxing, but then another person doesn't find that game relaxing. So I got a skill point in farming. Nice. I can get a sprinkler. Did you see that? Well, both of these are subjective, I'd say. It's indeed very much down to preference. Right. Yeah, I agree. They both are. I fully agree. Okay, I got 435 corals. I'll take it. I will take that. I want to see what a sprinkler needs. Because if I can make sprinklers, then I'm going to be so damn happy. But first, okay. I think I also want to check out how much it would cost me to start cooking. Because that would be huge for our energy needs. Because I feel like that's my problem in this game at the moment. Is that I have to finish the day sooner because I run out of energy and out of ways to replenish it. So let's see. Chance for watered soil to stay watered the following day. Chance to harvest better quality crops. And chance to harvest double crops. Okay, I think I'm going to choose between double crops and quality crops. I would actually like to go for double crop. Maybe in the beginning quality crop is better though. But do you know what I'm thinking? If we go for double crop, I'm thinking that later on we can upgrade the chance to get better quality crops with the kelps instead. So should I go for double crop chance or better quality? Okay, no, let's overall go for better quality for now. I feel like it might help us more in the beginning, and then we'll get the other one too. I feel like I need more reward, less grind than others, but I can really enjoy a cozy grind if it doesn't last too long. But if the grind is varied enough, I can still have more of it. That is completely valid and fair. Also, is it getting a little bit too dark? It is, right? Let me turn the light on, because it's a very gloomy day here. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, it's a lot better. I feel like it is actually, but I only noticed it because you said it. We were focusing on the I haven't noticed it until now either. So because I was so focused on the conversation. So now we have better chance of quality crops, which is absolutely great. Let me see. I probably won't be able to craft a sprinkler yet, but I can craft a sprinkler. Wow, I didn't expect to be able to craft one so fast. Oh, okay, but you have to have them organized in such a way. Fuck, why did I buy this and I can't use it? I need to have it organized in such a way that, okay, so like middle one here. Okay. How do you create a layout that accommodates both scarecrows and sprinklers? There must be a way, but I'm not good at these things. But hey, I have a sprinkler for when I need one. So that is good. Let me... Do we go diving then? Did I have to go anywhere else? I think not, right? Mining or dive? Yeah, no. To the blacksmith. So I want to go to the blacksmith because I want to see what would it cost me to improve the scythe or the pickaxe. Probably pickaxe first. I think that would be smart. Look at my fancy sword. I love how it's glowing. I really like that. I also need to do some palea today. I need to go take care of my animals. And I also want to work on just getting a bit more gold. So I probably will be doing that for a bit later after the stream. If I have the spoons for that. No, wrong. I'm so used to coming here, but it's good that I checked the errands. Let me double check the calendar. So tomorrow is Link's birthday. I've absolutely no... Oh, do you know a mechanic that I believe should be in all cozy games? Fields of Mystria has it. And once I saw that mechanic, I was like, oh my god, I need this in every game. So Fields of Mystria has a gossip mechanic where you talk to one of the villagers and they give you gossip and they tell you, like, you can discover one item that a villager likes per day. So you will be given a choice between 3 villagers and to discover something they love or like. So you can uncover those. And I was like, once I saw that mechanic, I was like, oh my god, every cozy game needs it because it's so hard to discover what they like a lot of the time. Like, it takes so long. I would really love that. I've been thinking about that topic quite a bit lately. I've had some issues with balancing my gaming well and finding a mode to enjoy it without it being too intense. When you say too intense, do you mean that it takes too many spoons intense, or do you mean that it takes too much of your time intense and you can't let it go? I would think that, yes, too many spoons. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because for me, it's also that factor. Like, sometimes I get too intense as in I just ignore everything else. But it can also take many spoons. Yeah, like you said. I also struggle with that a little bit. And I struggle with that in everything I do, honestly. Today, I went down a rabbit hole just about side hustles and how to make money. And it was just from a video that came up. Let me go gather some stuff in the meantime. You know how the videos that you find on the topic will be like, oh, I made $50,000 selling digital products on Etsy. And it's like, it's not that it's impossible, but I feel like these people often don't admit how much luck goes into that. Like, in order to get to sell some stuff and to make like a little bit of extra money on the side, that is very doable. I feel like. But in order to make a lot, you need so much luck. There's so much luck involved in that, it's crazy. Obviously, it's also a lot of knowledge, but you need both. Like, if you just have the knowledge and you have no luck, you won't make it big. And same if you just have the luck without the knowledge. So you need both. You triggered my jukebox brain again. It's okay. There is a song called Rabbit Hole. That's cute. That is cute. What genre is it? Is it electronic as well? Okay, let's go towards the blacksmith because it does open at 9. Just want to make... Oh, can I catch you too? I'll have 2 of you, which is very good for selling. Oh, I need to donate you as well. Ooh. Yep, also electronic. Hello, Yuri. Speaking of seasonal stuff, you can get tulips, wasabi, and celery this time of year. What else? I don't think I've ever gotten celery. Oh. No, 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 no. No. How dare you? Do you see the dodging? That is insane. That was literally insane. Okay. I see how it is. Very proficient insects in this game. But this artist isn't well known in the pop genre, unlike Eric Prydz. Wow, those lyrics are a mood. Let me post this in art as well. Please do, please do. Alright, let's see how much it would cost me to get like a better hoe, better pickaxe. Can I upgrade tools? 1.5k coins? Where do I even get that much? So I need 3,000 coins total. Okay. Alright. Let's see how much it will cost me to buy stuff for food. Because if I can spend more energy doing things and getting stuff, I will get there so much faster. I forgot what the town... Like what the... Socket and Pan? I think it's Socket and Pan, right? That sells... Can I go down this way? Yeah. Okay, so we need to go to Socket and Pan. This is for... Oh, this is furniture, but... Let's see. It literally says Pan, so I have high hopes. But maybe I shouldn't have high hopes. Buy indoor decor. No, okay. This is literally just decor. Darn it. But it literally says Pan. Clothing store? There was a store. Maybe it was this one. Maybe I just chose the wrong option. That's a tavern, yeah. Or, no, was it the... Wait. Is it the other entrance? Yeah, because that's his furniture. Is it here? It is. So I can buy a chef knife. Can I? Out of stock. Why? What do you mean out of stock? It means that I probably have to do some quest or something, but... Why is it locked? I hate that I can't see how much it costs. You know? Just lock it out, but just tell me how much it costs. So that I can prep that. Frustrating. How did I get here? Something's wrong. I'm down the rabbit hole far from home. How did I get here on my own? Okay, pretty easy to listen to. Okay, let's go diving. Well, let's go dump some of these items that I have, and then let's go diving. First couple of lines are particularly relatable. I'm losing my balance. I don't know how it happened. On autopilot, who cares for timing? They are very relatable. Who isn't on autopilot sometime? Especially when we lack spoons. It's like very easy to go. Oh, I can harvest them again? Nice. Oh my god, this is so good. Because I can actually sell some. I also need a better watering can. I would say that is a priority until I can use more of the sprinklers. It sounds so much like hyperfocus and losing track of time. It does. That too. It does. And sometimes to me it also sounds like when you're lacking spoons and you just are on autopilot mode virtually, but you feel like in a daze because you just don't have the spoons to actively think about what you need to do, and Alright. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna deposit my watering can. I forgot to take the pine sphinx in. Let's see, how much sugarcane can I sell? So I have 8 at the moment. But I can process it into sugar, so I kind of want to keep a lot of it. I'm gonna keep the bronze ones because I need them for the quest. Let's sell 5 sugar canes. I do want to have a little bit of income without, you know, while taking into consideration the fact that I will need sugar later on for a shit ton of recipes probably, so So yeah, I'm being a little bit mindful of that. All right, diving time. Watering those plants like you're defending your first place green thumb title. Exactly, Ritual. And welcome in. It's so good to see you. How is your day going so far? Let me go to the diving pier. I'll write that too. I had that when planning my weeks. I was just scrolling through my task list, but not exactly, not registering anything. Oh, it's you, Doomy. You are, I think you're the person I haven't met. Couldn't make any considerations for reordering them, so I had to leave the order as it is. Sometimes you just can't make decisions, like, really. Like, decisions require way more spoons than I think we realize sometimes. Even the smallest of decisions, like, what am I eating today? It takes away some spoons and it requires some spoons. And hope for the best, right. Sometimes, yeah. Let's hope it doesn't all go to shit, yes. Oh, it's you, Doomy. You're hurting the fish? Are you playing a game I want to play? Why are you throwing rocks at the sea? Because I want to. Okay. I see. I see. This is something we used to do. It was a little contest at the end of our outings. She told me once she appreciated how I didn't hold back. It was refreshing for her. Well, that's enough of walking down memory lane. Goodbye, Doomy. Okay, that was... That is such a cute picture. That is really cute. Isn't this the cute villager? Or maybe her mother? I don't even know. You should return this photo to Jim. I should, right? Rock skipping? I think that's what he was doing. So I need to take this photo back to Jim. But where is Jim? There. At the lake. Do I take it back now? Because I'm like, he's near the lake. I can teleport. Let's take it back right now. Long time since I did that, actually. I'm terrible at it. Are you guys good at rock skipping? I'm absolutely horrendous. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it's one of those things where in theory I get it. But in practice, I don't. Jim, I've got your quest item. Oh, thank you for returning this to me, Doomy. This picture. It's something I always keep with me. Thank you again, Doomy. Alright. Do I get anything? I know it seems weird, like every time I do something, do I get anything? But I really need those corals. I wasn't expecting him to give me corals for this, but you know. Would have been nice, just... just as an extra. It's one of those things you'd have to come across, like finding some nice long grass and picking it and whistling on it. That's another thing that, okay, I'm a little bit better at rock skipping than I am at that. I cannot whistle with like the grass. I can manage, yeah, I wouldn't call myself a pro, but I'll manage a skip or two. Sometimes I do, like for me it's very inconsequential. I can sometimes manage a few skips, but not all the, like, I can't replicate it every time, if that makes sense. Grass whistling is a lot easier. I can't do it. Like, for me, it's like next level. For some reason. Okay, so we need to open the way here, right? I'll get some kelp. And I really need some seaweed, because I'm so close to being able to, making the food. Okay, so... Do you see him? Do you guys see him? Look at him. No. I'm stuck. Oh, we're tangoing. Look at us. Okay, pom-pom crab. That is such a cute thing, by the way. Just imagine a crab that has pom-poms on it. Like, that is... What is... Who thought of that concept? And please give them a wage increase. Thank you. Please pay them well, because that's absolutely genius. Oh yeah, but I'm the same with rock skipping. I'll manage a bunch of skips one time and it'll just plop straight to the bottom next. Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. I also need some more sea salt. But I haven't seen any in a long while. Okay, okay. Can I would be so happy if I can just get one of those essence thingies. Just find one, and I'm happy. Oh my god, look at that cute turtle. That is adorable. I love the tuttle. Tuttle. Oh, I got a coffer. I'll take it. I will take it. Anything that I can sell, anything that I can put in the museum is a big win. But where's the essence thingy? It really doesn't want to cooperate, right? I've had like, this is the second bad day in a row with like diving. Not having much luck, peeps. Oh, I got it. No. All it takes is complaining. Sometimes I say that. But like the moment you complain just a little bit, don't overdo it, but just a little bit, games really seem to give you what you want. Of course I'm kidding, but you know, sometimes it does seem that way. Sometimes. Alright, let's see. Nice. So we've cleared one. Huge. That is absolutely huge. I'm gonna plop my anchor here. I'm just checking if on the ground there is anything I can collect that I've missed. Just to help us with just a little bit of extra income type of thing. Oh, there's a starfish. I'll take it. And there's a huge scallop. I see two. Okay. Jackknife clam. And I see another one here. Mediterranean scallop. Have I gotten that before? Perhaps. I see another jackknife. Oh, inventory focus. See what I mean? Like, this is a big problem in this game. Because, like, you'll get different qualities, and that takes two inventory spaces instead of one. But I could throw away this scrap. This crap. This scrap. Didn't mean to call it crap. By accident. That sounded interesting. Okay, let me... Low stamina detected. Tell me about it. Speaking of losing track of time, I'm overdue for my break. Okay, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Yes, and we have an ad break in 2 minutes, so... we will be taking like a self-care break so that you guys don't miss out on anything. I'll take that. Anything I can sell, I'll take it. Let's see, what do I have? I still have the local produce, ship bronze quality vegetables and fruit. Let me go back to my farm. But yeah, let's just see what we can sell out of what I got today. Pom-pom crab. Oh, I need to offer it as well. Nice. It's good that I checked. So I can sell the flame scallop, the starfishes, the purple cowrie shell, I believe. Mediterranean scallop, I think I would... Okay, you know what? We just need the corals, so I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell the jackknife as well. And yeah, put the coffer in. We'll take the coffers in when we accumulate like more of them. I think I'll just put them in the first chest from now on. And let's see. Okay, so ad break in less than a minute. I need to pay attention to it. Oh wait, we have a clip. I'll have to check it out. I can't check it out right now, but we have a clip. Is it a newer one, DJ? Also, go to your break. do your break, DJ. Throws away the scrap. Nice. Thank you so much for clipping that. I really appreciate that. That is probably a very good clip. I'm gonna use it. Didn't want to let that be lost to history. Thank you. You're so good at like catching the moments to clip. I really appreciate that. Quickly storms out. Go, go, go. And yeah, everyone, we will be back in just a few minutes. If you need a snack to hydrate, to stretch a little bit, please take care of your bodies. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Give me just 1 second. I was writing a message. Okay, done. Well, this looks a bit weird. There we go. Okay. Welcome back from the break, everyone. If you also took your break with me, I did manage to stretch a little bit, went to the restroom, so I feel replenished in that sense. And let me also have some water. I've been slacking with the hydration. Yeah, let's get back into the game. Also, why do I feel like the camera is a bit should be a bit lower, but it doesn't matter. I don't like it when you can see like too much space above my head because I think that's unnecessary. But yeah, it's a little bit tricky because it's a little bit tricky because of I don't know how to explain that, but the camera it's not adjustable in that way. I kind of force it to look like that. Okay, so what do I do? Like I have no energy. I can put the kelp back. I can go donate the pom-pom crab or actually offer it, right? Because he's in the offerings. Let's go do that. Um, but yeah, this is kind of what I mean with the, you know, I get out of energy and then what do we do for the rest of the time, right? I wasn't able to get more seaweed, so I can't craft the scuba snack. I can craft one bowl of goop. You know what? I'll take that. But I still think that's not enough to like go to the mines with that. So I think I'll just walk around, see what I can catch and get. You know, like for example, this moth here. I can catch it. It will bring... I'm starting to feel tired, but I can do this. Consume it. Yeah, if I just use normal click instead of right click, it works perfectly, so... Gather some stuff. Oh, there was also a flower. I love how I'm carrying that gigantic mushroom that's so much bigger than my head. There's also some canola. Can I make oil using canola later on? I really wonder that. Oh wait, wasn't I gonna go to the... Oh, shit. For a second, I forgot that I'm not coming to the museum, but I wanted to go to the... It's fine. I mean, we have time. And maybe it's better this way, because on the way I might be able to find new flowers, new stuff to gather, new insects. I saw something fly over to the left here. Another moth. I do like moths because... Except when I can't catch them. They do seem to give quite a little bit. Like this one gives... Oh, I can't see it because I don't think I've sold it. But yeah, let me go to our bundles. By the way, if you are new here, there is a bingo extension, so you can use it to play bingo. It does have some Coral Island events. And you can find it in the stream panels. It's called... What was the name? Oh my god, I forgot it. I promise I know it, but... Yeah, brain isn't braining today. It's called Stream Bounty, there we go. Why wasn't my brain calling that? I don't know, but there we go. Yeah, exactly. I just remembered, but it took me way longer than it should have. But thank you, China. Yeah, today is just one of those days, man. Brain is like miles behind. Okay, ocean critters. I can put the pom-pom crab in here. Nice. So we still have to find hermit crab, sexy shrimp. I forgot there was a sexy shrimp in this game. That is amazing. I would have expected a sexy shrimp to have like more colors though. Just because I would assume that that's more, you know, it tends to be like more attractive so for like insects and stuff. So I would sometimes assume it's the same for stuff underwater. But yeah, that is funny. Okay, I have 50 more energy. I'll just go around, collect what I can. Is this wasabi? Nice. I will take it. Even though wasabi really reminds me of sushi, and I could do with some sushi right now. I could really do with that. There we go. Any butterflies, any moths I can get? That's fantastic. I come in on sexy shrimp. Nice. I mean, that's, you know, the game created that. Is there anything else that I need to donate or offer? No. So I can pretty much sell all of those. Also, let me double check birthdays again, because I really need the birthday calendar to have it at home because I just keep forgetting and I need to be able to look at it every day. And there was a way, because I remember I owned it, but I don't know where you buy it from. Maybe Pen and that one? So Link's birthday is tomorrow and then it's Mark's birthday. Okay. What could I give? Do I know what they like? I don't think I know anything about Ling and Mark. Let's double check though. So Mark. Okay, I don't know anything. And Ling, I don't know anything. What if I give Ling kelp? No, listen, this one? Where did you disappear? What the heck? That insect just disappeared on me completely. Can't forget Mark's birthday, I know, right? That is one birthday I can't forget. And sometimes I still do, by the way. Like, sometimes they're like, oh, Mark, was it 6th or the 8th? I'm not gonna say which month, because maybe he wants to keep that a secret, but... I'm like, which number was it? Out of the two. I don't want to keep the wasabi and the flowers for gifts. I feel like the flowers make good gifts. Was the wasabi in here? Yes. Okay. Do you play Palia? If so, do you prefer this game or Palia? Welcome in, Alexandriakla. I hope I'm not butchering your name. I do play Palia. Palia is the game I play the most on stream, actually, and it is weird to compare the two for me because they're so different. It's easier for me to compare Coral Island with Stardew Valley, I think. But I really love both games, but I feel like Palia is my ultimate, like, comfort game. The game that I turn to when I really want to turn my brain off and just relax. So, in that way, I have to pick Palia. But they're very different for me, and they kind of fill different needs, if that makes sense. Which one do you prefer? Alexandria. Is it okay to call you Alexandria, or would that be incorrect? But yes, I do play a lot of Palia. I actually stream Palia twice a week. And the third day is dedicated to Coral Island right now. Okay, I've been debating getting this game, but I feel like I don't see many people playing it. And I know, yeah, you can multiplay on this. So they added that, I don't know how recent, a few months ago, I feel like. Alexander is correct. Thank you for confirming that. But yeah, I do, you know, if you have to give one of the two a try, I would say Palia just because it's free. So, you know, if you don't like Palia, it's not an investment, whereas Coral Island, you do have to pay. Another dose of bingo apprehension for nothing? Oh no. Oh no, not the bingo. What else can I do to just... Oh, I don't think I've checked the... like this... the southern side of the map for stuff yet. Oh, did I mispronounce there? Do you enjoy the game? I did hear, like, very good things about it. But I've never played it myself. Coral Island is great, though. Like, among... Okay, my favorite cozy game at the moment, but notwithstanding Palia, because Palia is #1 for me, is Fields of Mystria. I really enjoy Fields of Mystria, but I would say Coral Island is very close. Very, very close. I like both a little bit more than Stardew Valley. I also enjoy Stardew Valley, it's very fun, but for me, I just enjoy Coral Island a bit more, and Fields of Mystery. I played it on Apple Arcade for a few, and it was adorable, really. That is so cool. It's really good to know. I might try it at some point. Okay, let me just sleep, because I'm completely out of energy. Help me find my tools? Wait, what happens if I click that? See, I don't think I would like that one. Fields has the graphic that I just do not enjoy, unfortunately. I can understand that, because for me too, graphics are a big thing. Like, if I look at a game and I don't like the graphics, I'm just not gonna try it. So that is perfectly valid. I can be really cozy in Palia, but only if I have a goal to work towards. And when that goal isn't the goldfish, right, DJ? Just let it not be the goldfish and it's cozy. Which is generally either a questline I'd like to work through or inspiration for a plot build. Fair. That is very fair. We do have to give Ling a gift, and I'm thinking of just getting her some kelp. I do need to decide whether to sell this moral. Oh, I have like 6 more. Let's just sell it. I do play Palia daily. You work from home? That is amazing. That is amazing, Alexandria. Like, that is the dream life, right? To work from home and to play Palia. I'm trying to build a cooking plot and have been catching epic fish very lately. That's awesome. I feel like what I do mostly in Palia is like plushie hunting. That is my favorite thing in Palia. I'm not very much a builder, though I do enjoy decorating sometimes. But yeah, usually it's like plushie hunting with the community. Um, we do like insect bug catching, and we do quite a bit of hunting together. Um, let me see. What was I doing? I do not remember what. Oh yeah, I was looking for kelp. I will not give her bronze kelp essence because I really need the essence in the beginning, but I will give her a kelp. I'm awful at plushie hunting. I try so much and do not get them unless it's a party of 4. I really think parties help a lot. Like, I feel like when you hunt in parties, it's just so much bigger like higher odds that you will get a plushie, but it is very luck based. So I don't think you're bad at it. It must be that you have like bad luck with them, you know. Let me go to Ling. Yeah. Ling first. Let's just go get everything on the way, collect everything. I am slowly getting my corals up. That is a very good sign. I'm at 1k, I'm still 500 away from being able to upgrade something. So not too shabby. What is... can I ask you, Alexandria, what is your favorite plushie, though, in the game? I can get coconuts! Nice! I kept looking at the coconut trees, like, when are the coconuts growing? And I'm so happy that I can finally collect them. Alright, let's see. Will she be at the lab? No, lab is closed until 8. Okay, but I'm thinking she might be there at 8 then. And if not, where does she live? Oh, there. Okay, okay, I see. I really love the Duskwing. Oh, the Duskwing is really pretty. I would say RTB too, but I've never personally caught one, but those are gorgeous. I absolutely love the RTB. So among those two, the RTB is my favorite, but it's very close, like you said. Like, they are so... I do have a Duskwing, which I caught. I also have never caught an RTB. But my favorite plushie in the game, do you know Nibbles? Nibbles is a dragon plushie, and I'm obsessed with dragons. This entire channel is basically dragon themed, so we have like dragon emotes and dragon everything, and that's specifically because I'm so... Thank you so much for the fart. That was a well-timed one. That's specifically because I'm super obsessed with dragons. So let's see. Did Ling go to her lab? Not yet. That's out of the lucky coins, right? I didn't even know that you can still get nibbles out of lucky coins. I got mine gifted, to be very fair with you. So I had like a very kind viewer who gifted me nibbles because we shared our love of dragons. So, but yeah, I had no idea. So if you can still get it through lucky coins, that's amazing. Did I? Oh, okay, she went to the lab. Let me go back to the lab. Someone gifted me the cylinder, even though... But the cylinder is so cute too. I love that one. I placed it in the front of my house so that he greets you at the entrance. I love that. I love that cylinder so freaking much. But that was so kind of them, by the way, to gift you. People are... The community in Palia is insanely kind. I will say that. Like, I've never encountered quite such an amazing community in any game before. It's absolutely amazing. And it really makes you want to give back too, you know? Like, it makes everyone feel like we gotta contribute something positive to this, and that's a great thing. Ling, excuse me, I have a gift for you. Birthday gift. Give bro. Thank you so much for the quack, and welcome back, Mookie. If you feel okay to share that, like, what were you taking to our apartment? Can I say our apartment? Even though it will take me a few months to move there. Slipped my mind it was my birthday today. Thanks for the present. Did we discover that she likes it? I'm so curious. Where is Ling? Okay, she doesn't. I agree. I need to find the type of people who want all the giant prism fish. Yes, like I feel like everyone has a huge collection of giant prism fish, unfortunately. You know, everyone has the gay fish. That's what we call it. When I was trying for the fish that shall not be named, I redeemed a whole bunch of glowworms, and if I was on my home plot, someone would be on it within a minute or two. Right. Really? Wait. Wait, I'm confused about that. Who? Like, did you have, like, people visiting you, or do you mean, like, some NPC? Yes, you can say our apartment and some bins. Okay. So, some bins. Nice. We have bins now, then. But, yeah. It's such a pretty... Like, I know the, prism fish isn't, like, very rare, but it's really pretty. Really, really pretty. Okay, let me go back to diving, right? I do... You know what? I'm just gonna go to the museum to drop this pine sphinx, because it's... Because I keep forgetting. Sorry, no, I meant it's not rare. Did I say rare? My brain just... It was just a brain fart. No, I mean the opposite. It's, like, so common. It is so common. Everyone has a collection of them. But, it's beautiful, though. It's a really beautiful one. No, people in Palia being really kind when it comes to helping out. Like, oh, through the request system, yes. People really go out of their way to help, and I love that about it, too. And just, even the people, like, who are on streams, who come into the streams, are, like, so kind. It's just a very kind community. I feel like people tend to be kind with cozy games in general, but even more so with Palia than other games. Okay, so diving time and maybe some coconut collecting during the end of the day. That's what I want to do after we're basically out of energy. Hey, look at that, burb. Okay, let's just teleport. This one doesn't... See, not all of them have the coconuts yet. Well, that's not always my experience with farm sim. It's not... Wait. People are not very kind in farm sim. I can sell some more sugar cane. Let's keep a little bit of it because I do feel like I will refine them into sugar. So it's a very valuable plant. But let's keep like, oh, 2 more. Oh, no. Let's sell 6 this time. I'm always trying to keep just a few more. I guess the countryside thing comes through. Like, yeah, like, but people are not really, like, wait a minute, is it multiplayer though, DJ? I didn't even know that Farm Sim was multiplayer. I thought it was just a single player game. Okay. Diving pier, let's go. It can be multiplayer, I see. Well, I'm really sorry that people are not kind. In that game. You would think that in a cozy game where everyone is there to relax, unwind, you would think that they would be, right? Kind and forthcoming. But yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find some of that essence to get the second one. Second pillar solved. It's also not that they're rude, but just the tone of voice makes me really uncomfortable. Oh. Wait, you can hear them talk as well? Like, does Farming Sim have that system set up? That is quite cool. I'm sorry that they're not kind, but that is quite cool that you can actually verbally speak to. Well, if you're in a Discord or on stream, I see. Okay, I see. We got another coffer. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Is there any collectible? Oh, but Farm Sim does also have an internal voice chat. See, I think like internal voice chat in games can either go so well or so wrong. Like, yeah, because I feel like it's very hard to moderate too, right? So if someone is like really obnoxious or something, I think it would be really hard to catch that. Pom Pom Crab, I need you. Thank you. So yeah, I feel like, I don't know if it's the best feature in a game. I can't agree. Like, sometimes it can be good. Oh, we found it! Nice! That can... So that goes onto this pillar here, and we can clear... Yeah, that is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Also, my hair is a mess today. Don't mind it. It's like... so tangled up. So everything. You can mute Farm Sim's in-game voice chat, but I don't think you can hide the text chat. It's not as well thought through as other games. I see. I see. Okay. Can you block someone and not see their messages that way? Because usually that can protect you a little bit in certain games. I'm not finding any more sea salt. Where I remember they used to be quite plentiful, so... where are the next ones that I... Okay, I'll have to fix these 3. Get this help. No, you'd have to ban them outright, and I'm not sure it removes their messages. Just, don't know. I've always imagined only letting people into your server that you trust. I see. I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. And maybe having a no internal chat role. Yeah, I think maybe like that it's the best way. Because if you already trust people, you can be in voice chat with them. But if you don't, that is very anxiety-inducing, honestly. Okay, let's see. Where are the next? These ones are the next ones. So I'll drop my anchor here. And yeah, let's try a little bit more. Or should we just switch to... But I feel like, you know what? I will stay with diving, and I have the explanation for it. I have enough bronze ingots to upgrade both my pickaxe and my scythe. Nice, and we're getting lucky. We found a second one. That is awesome. I almost forgot. Guys, I owe you 2 wheel spins. So 1 for China's energy today, and 1 for... I also need to use my energy command once. Give me just 1 second, so I don't forget to do it. So I tend to use it 1 time per stream just to try. Let's see if I get... Okay, how much energy do I have today? 20%? I mean... I wouldn't say that's accurate. I feel like I have more towards 40. But I don't have too many spoons either. So yeah, at the end of this day, we will do the 2 wheel spins. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I can get lucky enough to get 1 more of those. That would be insanely lucky. I'm still gonna try. Anyway, I've been in 2 Dutch farm sim communities. But the others there often had this vibe you often see in the countryside. Well, yeah, but I think that's a bit of a generalization, though. I think that's a stereotype. I think people can be rude no matter where you come from, so I don't think it's a countryside thing. Maybe they do mean well, but they can come across really unfriendly, so I don't fit in the end and had to leave because I got uncomfortable. It's always better to like leave if you, for sure. But I do feel like the countryside thing tends to be a stereotype that, you know, sometimes... Yeah. I don't want to go into it too much. In my country, it is true that people in the countryside are often less educated. So you can see some differences because of that, because they don't have access to proper education. But I would say oftentimes it is just a stereotype. Oh, I found some sea salt. I will take it because I do need it for the So, are we getting rid of this blockage entirely? That is amazing. What the heck? We've had so much luck today. Oh. All right. Got him. Okay, so I'm waiting for this to clear, and then I think I need to go back because of inventory stuff. I need to keep on pom-pom crab for the museum. Is that another... This is sea salt as well. Nice. We got two... What the heck is this luck today? I will take it. I will absolutely take it. I think I will leave the anchor here. I just need to go like 2 steps over to the right. That is a good point, and I didn't mean to say everyone there isn't that way. I've come across plenty of people who aren't. I guess it might have been better to name it as being generally associated with the countryside. I think just generalizing is not a good idea, you know, when it comes to populations, because you can have like rude people who are from the city, you know, like definitely that is, I don't think that is given by like where you live. I just think there are rude people everywhere and kind people everywhere. I'd love to find a better way of referring to it, thinking of it now, but I'm not sure what that would be. Sometimes it's hard to find the exact words, you know, to frame what you mean. So I totally feel you on that. I got 2 mysterious coffers. Okay, I do want to keep the sea salt. We need to... I think I will go offer it now so I don't forget about it. Let's sell what we can sell. Let's sell flame scallop, black sea urchin. I don't think I need to hand it in anywhere, so I think we can sell... I think we can sell one... No, not 2. One. One of the crabs, the starfish, and the shell. But yeah, in the end, I'm entirely with you. Rude people and kind people exist in every place. For sure. For sure. They really do. Let me put the kelp in. Okay, so this I'm taking with me. The coffers I'll put here until I go and open all of them. I'll just go with the bigger batch. And yeah, let's put in the pom-pom crab and the sea salt. So let's start from the lake. And I also need to collect coconuts today, right? That was another goal. I believe it's here. Oh no, that's a critter. Where was the salt? I don't remember. I do not remember. Where was the salt? Oh, here. Ocean loot. There, got it. Okay, and I still need to find king scallop, eastern oyster, blue mussel, and green sea urchin. Understood. But first, museum. I just missed out on no one but 2 insects I scared away. What is that? Because the first one I saw, but it was like too late. But the second one I didn't compute at all. Let me just gather everything. I see quite a few things on the others. No, there's one canola here. Oh, no, they're right here. Perfect. Snail. Look at... Snails are so cute in cozy games. Like, what is it about snails in cozy games that are like insanely cute? Just look at it. Someone has 2 left feet today for sure. Like scaring away so many insects. 2 left feet is a very good way of putting it. How are you holding on, Mookie? You still have like an hour and a half left of work, right? Okay, let me quickly run to the museum. Every time I think of the word museum, my brain comes in and says, "You belong in a museum," because that's a line that a character has in League of Legends. And that's what my brain tells me every time I hear the word museum. Since we were talking about a jukebox brain, like a lot of the times I come up with songs too, but sometimes it will be a line. I do get just a bit miffed that I have no idea what miffed means. Frustrated? That I haven't been called by the networking company? Does it mean frustrated? Okay, let's see if we can find more coconuts. That would make me very happy. Do you guys like coconut flavored things? Like, is it something you're a fan of, or is it something that you stay away from? I feel like, yeah, none of the coconut trees. How did that one coconut tree have coconuts and none of the rest do? Like, what is happening? Annoyed, peeved, okay. So that's what it means. I actually had a bunch of shower thoughts about trying to find a nice farm sim community to play the game with, even thought of starting streaming myself to see if I would attract one, and streaming seems like a really interesting pastime in itself, but I bet I'd have to think about a lot more stuff before going that far, and I feel really anxious about the consequences for my privacy. Well, I guess my brain was on a bit of a ramble anyway. I feel like when it comes to privacy is really hard in today's day and age anyway. I don't think being a streamer makes that harder necessarily if you have good boundaries. Like, if you literally don't allow yourself to say some things, you know? I can't harvest that because my inventory's full. So I think as long as you're careful with that, but I legitimately think that for anyone who like thinks streaming is fun, you should give it a try, you know, and see. For some people, the idea of streaming is fun, but they end up trying it and they don't like it as much. And some people end up trying it and they love it. So I definitely think it's absolutely worth trying. Let's see. Let me think. Okay, I just put the coconut there. I'm so happy that I found more coconut. Do I have anything else that I want to keep, or do I just... I think the flowers I always want to keep just because you can make bouquets and stuff with them. I will sell the tulip. The silver tulip. Sell all the rest. Perfect. Alright, let's go catch more stuff. I kind of like coconut, but not to the point where I'd seek it out. I see. I love coconut stuff. I love chocolate with coconut. So far, I haven't found... So I am a lover of dark chocolate, and most chocolate that you find on the market is milk chocolate. I need to find something dark with coconut. I would love that. I'm starting to feel tired. No, don't say that. I just want to catch more stuff. But yeah, I legitimately think that, like, if you try streaming and you love it, like, you might have this realization that, wait, this is actually really awesome. That's why it's definitely worth trying it out. Like, you never know how it feels like until you try it out. Alright, I think we'll just go to sleep. I am quite close to having 1.5k. So... What has helped me find my tools, by the way? Oh, okay, okay. That is so helpful, though. Umi, good morning, friend. I hope you have had a good day so thus far. I did, and welcome in, Shady. How are you doing today? How is your day starting? I hope you have the spoons to see it through. Shady, is it Friday there? It's not Saturday yet, right? Like, you're... I think it's Friday, right? It's Friday morning. I advise a lot of caution, though, for streaming. It takes a lot more out of people. Yes, it is a lot more work than most think, and it's easy to get hung up on things. Right. I fully agree with that. Like, yeah, it's much harder than people think. Especially if you have, like, expectations to grow. It is it's much harder to grow on Twitch than one might imagine. And it also takes maybe more spoons out of you. And you have to, like, a good thing to... Oh, I'll get the 2 sprinklers. I think a good way of going about it is to have a plan from the beginning where you're like, I will only think about streaming things like maybe 1 time or 2 times a week, make it the amount that you can. But like, my problem in the beginning was that I would obsess about the stream every single day and my spoons would get so drained. And nowadays I only allow myself to think of that on 1 day, maybe 2 times if I really have something that I want to explore in my thoughts. But yeah, it is gonna take a lot of spoons. So yeah, be cautious of that, but I still think it's worth giving it a try and seeing if it works out for you. And I would say approach it with no expectations when it comes to growing. That would be my... I know it's hard. Expectations are so natural. Like, it's very hard to not have expectations, but like, always remind yourself that growth is not solely on what you do. It also takes luck, and yeah, I feel like it's good to remind yourself of that because so many people burn out of streaming. Yep, still Friday. I am a future dweller for Shady. Nice. I love being a future dweller. Thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss out on any messages. Exactly, I daydream about it from time to time, but I realize there is a lot more to it than what I imagined. Yes. There is. And people do regularly underestimate it and then they burn out. Because most people think of streaming and they think, oh, it would be so easy to like form a community, or it would be so easy as a side hustle. And it's nothing like they imagine. Like, I would say, I don't want to say, oh, this job is harder than the other. It also depends on your brain. But I would say that on average, it's harder to grow a self-business than it is to get hired somewhere. I'm not saying it's not worth trying, just want to make sure there are realistic expectations, and that's a very good point, China. You brought up a very valuable point, especially because a lot of people here are neurospicy and have mental health balls to juggle. Exactly. And you are right. Like, approach it with, like, realistically, exactly like China said. I don't exclude myself from that. Tell me about it. Like, you know, theory is very easy. Practice is much harder. Howdy, new here. You popped up on my homepage of YouTube app and you sound like a good vibe, lol. How are you doing? Thank you so much for clicking on me and for writing in chat. I really appreciate that. I'm doing very well. We're playing Coral Island, which is a lovely, cozy game. And we're just hanging out. If you see me talk to anyone who you don't see in chat, it's because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So the peeps that I'm responding to might be on the other platform. But yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We're always having like a good time here on stream. It's always like good vibes, chill with a little bit of, how do I say it? A little bit of chaos, a little bit of forgetfulness, of mild confusion. Yeah, I did realize you can't really expect your expectations to become reality. I figured I wouldn't really have any to begin with and just try and see what comes of it. Yeah, I feel like if you approach it that way, like, you will end up with a positive thing at the end of the day where you're like, you discover whether that's for you or not, which is in itself a very good thing. This self-discovery moment is always a good thing. Where did I keep my trash? I know that's a weird question, but where did I put it? I can't find my trash. Okay, found it. Doomy super cool, totally not biased. And China is very cool too. China is also a content creator. Also, you missed a message about my privacy concerns if you feel like catching up for it. Well, as far as the streaming side goes. Welcome in, Deal. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon stuff in. I really appreciate that. I want to see, so which, let me see. Well, as far as the streaming side goes, the privacy concerns will be quite similar to being an audience member. It's just that if I'm a streamer myself, it would be easier for people who know me by my IRL identity and who know about my pastime to find me out. That was my main worry. I feel like It is easier than if you're not streaming. That is 100% correct. And people who are obsessed enough might be able to, but I would say that doesn't happen to most people. And if you're careful about what you say and don't say, more careful than me, I would recommend, then it's good. You're gonna be fine. Well, I can't guarantee that, so don't take it at face value. Maybe be aware of the risks and be okay with them is a better way of going about it. You got a crystal dragon deal. That is a very cool dragon. Morning, hello. How is your morning going, deal? I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're starting to maybe feel a bit better. I would hope so. See, now the water... Where did I leave my watering can would come in very handy. Oh, there. I saw it. Let me catch up in chat just a little bit. My Twitch life and IRL life are so far separate that people would think I would stream. Oh, so they don't know? Wait, they're so separate, like you don't say to anyone that you stream and stuff? That's also a way to go about it. Like, it is up to, like, everyone. I also don't, like, few people in my life know that I stream. I know I do overthink these things sometimes. Yeah, but I would say it's, in this regard, it's kind of, it can be a positive thing to overthink because it helps you stay safe, I think. But yeah, do keep in mind that streaming will lead to a lot of overthinking, by the way. If you're an overthinker, like, as in anything you do, if you're an overthinker, you will overthink stuff. It's just normal. I knew someone once, I admired them at some point, but shouldn't have, who fancied themselves an expert in streaming and whatnot. And they were like, you need to have a camera, a good mic, a good bot, etc. Oh no. And also was a bit gatekeepy with bot stuff and whatnot. And you don't need any of that shit. That is completely true. China makes such a good point. Like, you don't need anything in the beginning. Like, don't invest into it and then it doesn't work out and you're left with a hole in your pocket. Like, that's... Like, think about investing in it later if some money comes out of it, you know? Like, yeah, but you don't need that. You don't. That is true. There are so many good streamers who have a mic and the game and not much else. As long as you stream the way you want, then you're fine. I agree. I agree. It should just feel good for you. It should feel comfortable for you. You should be at peace with what you're doing, and then there is no right way to stream. It's just what works for you personally. There isn't any, like, secret formula. There are so many people who invest in their stuff and they don't end up making it. And they're like, why am I not making it? Because I have, like, a fancy camera and a fancy mic. And no, it's... Yeah. You don't need that. People who vibe with you, if they can find you, then that's all you need. Starting to feel a bit better. I'm so happy to hear that, but wanted to pop in and say hi before I go get the oil change for the car. Good luck with that deal. And thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. It really means so much to me. And I am so happy to hear you're starting to feel a bit better. Well, it's not on purpose. Honestly, I'm the kind of person that if it doesn't come up, why mention it? I get that, Shady. I get that, because I'm kind of the same too. Like, if it doesn't come up in the conversation, like, I'm not gonna randomly bring it up. So most people I know, know little about Twitch. That's something I gathered too. The best way to stream is to make sure you have fun doing it, isn't it? Yeah, and to not invest in it, especially in the beginning. You can invest in it later if you want to, but you're not obligated to do so at any point. Like, it's just what you feel like works for you, because that's what viewers will catch on with. Exactly. I fully agree with that. If you're having a good time, people will feel that, and people will feel when you're not having a good time. People know when you're not having fun too. Exactly. We thought the same thing. I have stopped playing games because I disliked them. It got more fun that way, for sure. For sure. I think the moment you stop having fun with the game, I know I don't want to make it sound like, I understand, you know, that pressure of I need to keep playing a game in order to, you know, keep my channel growing and stuff. I do understand it. I'm not here to judge it because I couldn't. But I also think that if you're legitimately not enjoying what you play and you're spending so much time streaming, it's like, no, it's just, I don't know how to put it, but it's setting yourself up for a bad time because at some point you are not going to be able to take it anyway. You will end up switching games in the end. You're just kind of postponing that, so. And there are so many games out there, by the way. Like, there's no way that something you like doesn't work out. Also, I would expect that streaming farm sim, I forgot the name of the game, DJ, but your game, yes, farming simulator. I would expect that it might be a good game to stream anyway. I don't know, I haven't seen the stats, but any game is a good game, by the way, but depends. Like, there are some games that are objectively really bad if you do want growth. But, like I said, growth shouldn't really be, I think, what you're necessarily looking for. Can I collect this? I just see this strawberry. I see that I can collect it, and then I can't, and it's confusing. Okay, I'll keep 2 more sugar canes, sell the rest. Oh, it's a vegetable. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, because I need to sell... So I will keep these so I sell them in bulk, I think. Because it's like... Ship? Okay, no, I can ship them. Ship bronze quality vegetables, so they will count for vegetables. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Sugarcane a vegetable? Let's ship them. I stream as... separately? I don't know. As my life, so often time, even with the last minute change of my day, streaming couldn't drain more of my energy than if I did it on a day where I set out to stream. So do you do it... Wait. Do you usually stream spontaneously or is it like planned out? I honestly heard people say that you need like a schedule to stream. I don't know. I've seen people growing without a set schedule, by the way. Like, I don't think it's a hard rule. Maybe it helps because it becomes predictable for some people when you're gonna stream. But I feel like it's not necessary. Not as necessary as people are saying. Wait. And if the first question someone asks you after they find out you stream is how many subs do you have, oh my lord. That is a red flag. They know absolutely nothing about how Twitch actually works. I don't want to say red flag, but you know what I mean. That irks me. That irks me because it's not a measure of how well you're doing even, and it's not... Yeah, it's just an insensitive question, honestly. And are very likely to think that that's all that matters, right? Yeah. I'm not looking to grow at all. I feel like that might just mean more work to manage the community, and it might kill the cozy vibe. Again, I wouldn't know unless... and until I'd get there, but it's definitely not an ambition, if anything. I'd rather stay small. I get what you mean, but I meant grow as in have a few people, like have a community. I had already sponged so much information and vibes when I started that. I was like, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want and not feel bad. That's the best way to approach it, honestly. Especially if you don't depend on it for your living. If you do, that's not the best idea anyway. I am taking this route because I'm genuinely so burnt out of everything else that I feel like I don't have a choice in that matter. Where I can't just find a job and... At the moment, I might be able to in the future. But yeah, for anyone watching this who's thinking of streaming as their main income source, don't do it. Like almost every streamer that you will see on Twitch has other things that they get their income from. At least have something in addition to that. If you feel like you need it. Like there isn't... It's just as China said, there is no answer. It's just your own answer. Some people might have some support from the government in addition, and then they can make it work. Some people have another a job, part-time or full-time. Like, it's, yeah. Obviously, I'm not saying this to you, DJ, because I know you want to keep it as a hobby, but I'm just saying in case anyone is watching this and wondering, should I try streaming as, should I quit everything and try to become a streamer? No. The answer is no, don't do it, I would say. Unless you can, unless your personal situation allows you to, or... one time, I was so done with the conversation on my stream that I was literally like, I don't want to continue this conversation, and if it continued, I will stop stream for the day, and we moved on. Because I'm like, this is literally my space and I'll do what I want. That is completely fair. And yeah, it is true. It is your space. You govern it exactly the way you want to govern it. Yeah, for most streamers, streaming is a side hustle at most, isn't it? Yes. For people who expect to live off this, it's almost impossible. Almost. It's not impossible, but it's almost. Yeah, I figured you were addressing the audience in general. I'm not sure I agree with the set schedule versus not set schedule, but it also depends on your definition of growth. Because growth happens regardless. How fast it is depends on far more than just how your schedule is set up. Yeah, for sure. It's just a factor, but I was saying that I don't think it's a factor that matters as much as people think it does. I wouldn't say it's one of the defining factors of growth. Be responsible. This is saying going without saying, but do not have... Yeah, always. Yeah. Have a plan B. And also, I missed something. I'm kind of a content creator. Taking a hiatus from it at the moment due to needed a new, better laptop. Do you need it in order to play the game that you want to play? Or also, are you having fun? I am having a lot of fun. I honestly really love streaming. I am in the... I don't know how to say it, but I'm in the... I told myself that if I can't both have a job at the same time and stream, I will choose streaming, which for financial reasons, horrible decision, by the way. Horrible. But for my peace and happiness, because it's exactly like China said, what works for you, and you know what works for you. If mentally I'm happy doing this, it's a good choice for me, and you will know best. No one will know better what is good for you. Ever. It's not a thing. You will know best. Especially if you research the topic a little bit so that you see all the variables and, you know. But you will be the one who decides this is best for me because X reason. I've grown just fine with doing whatever I want and not feeling bad. It has not hindered me in any way. It is within reason, but also it was meant to curb the RSD that comes to streaming. There is a lot of RSD that comes to streaming, right? You are so on point with that as well. There is, absolutely. And yeah, I do feel like if you create all these rules for yourself, you end up super pressured. I feel like it's better to go into it without all of those. For my brain, it's impossible. It's just because of how my brain works, but... Okay, let me do something in this game too, because... We're doing a little bit of diving, right? But... It was someone's birthday, I think. Why do I remember it's someone's birthday today? Mark's birthday, I think. Let's go give Mark his gift. Or it might have been yesterday and I forgot. I'm actually not sure. I will double check. What can I give to Mark? What can I get him? Something he thinks is cool. Literally don't know. What do I gift him? I had a 4GB gaming laptop and need a bigger RAM. I sold the 4GB one to save towards new one, but ended up spending it for food. Oh no, food is so damn expensive. Much more than it should be, right? I think I'll just give him something like bronze ore, which he can find because he does mining himself. But, you know, let me catch up. For creative, there is never a set plan. There's always alternative things and lots of hobbies. Fair. There's never a single solution. There's multiple solutions and the one that works for you. I feel that was an intense conversation actually, but not through a fault of any of you, by the way. I appreciate the advice. I just take from it what you need, you know? Like, you don't... Yeah, the only thing is to not approach it with rules and stuff, which is In my opinion, I haven't researched extensively, networking is the biggest factor. It is a very big factor. It is. It is really, and I'm terrible at it. But oh, ad start. Ad start. I will catch up with you afterwards. If you need a snack, need to grab something to hydrate, need to stretch, please take care of your body. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go lay back down, though still tired. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for coming into the stream, and please have like I hope you have like very good restful rest. Get those spoons back. It is a lucky visit. It is. It is. Okay, I get it. I have to continuously pet you. I get it. You're so big. You grew so much. What the heck? Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Thank you so much for the fart. I appreciate it. Lucky wants some pets, so I will be stuck here. So what are we doing for Halloween? I love you so much, Mookie. You know I love you in general, but I asked Mookie to remind me if I forget to bring up Halloween. So I was thinking of what to do for Halloween, so that is it's a bit of a more, I guess, special stream. And okay, the things that I thought about is one, I'm gonna be wearing my costume. It's not exactly a costume, it's just a more gothic looking. I have a corset and a skirt. It's not going to be a full on costume, but I'm just going to get into the spirit of looking a bit more fancy and elegant, I guess. And I was thinking about reading something for Halloween, like a short story. How would you guys feel about that? Like reading a short story. I found something that has like just like 9 pages, like it's nothing long. And it's from, you know, it's like a classic Halloween story. I was thinking of that. And it's from an author that it's not from any new author because you can only read stuff that are from public domain, right? So it's something that is public domain. What did you get, Shady? Oh, Parternux. One day. One day. And I was wondering if you guys would you be up for I will make a poll in the Discord, 100%. But would you guys like to like play like a horror game for a stream? Or do we keep it cozy? Like, do we keep it as a cozy game and I don't know. I would like to say do something Halloween related in the cozy game, but I kind of don't want to decorate and stuff in Palia. I don't it's not what I wanted. I don't want to decorate. I'm not feeling it. Um but yeah, I was thinking should we do something like a spooky stream? Just a one-time thing. Like we're not going to continue with the game. Just like a one-time horror game stream. I don't know. We can do Phasmo too. Phasmo is a game that I already own. But we can also do something like more scary. Phasmo isn't exactly scary, by the way. It's just ghost hunting vibes. It's more of the investigation part in Phasmo. But it's not a scary game. I'm here for whatever shenanigans you're up to. You have a shadow. I mean, I will still make a poll in the Discord so that peeps can choose like your preferred thing. Okay, Lucky. Are the pets good? Are you getting... You're starting to wag your tail, so maybe it was enough pets? Are you getting overstimulated? I can't tell yet, but I think she's done with the... I think she's done with the pets. Alright, so where was I running off to? Oh yeah, let's see if it is birthday today and to find Mark. Oh, I will say if it's in first person, I will have to be mostly audio. You have motion sickness, I see. I think most horror games are in first person. So maybe then it would be best to vote for the cozy game option, you know? I think most horror games, because it's a scarier perspective, right? Phasmophobia is not first person, though. Phasmophobia is third person. Am I right about that, Mookie? I am right? I remember it correctly, it is. It's, Nah, man, I like suffering, it's fine. Just a little bit masochistic. Jaspers are so pretty. If you have one, I'd love to add it to my collection. 3 Jaspers for Suki? 3? Deadline is in 2 days. 3? You want 3 Jaspers in 2 days? Look, I can accept the errand, just in case, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Okay, it is Mark's birthday. Phasmo is first person, it is? Oh, okay. It's first person. If you don't move super fast, I'll be alright. Yeah, yeah, I don't think I can move super fast. Third person is like Resident Evil 4, if I remember. Can you not climb? Please don't climb there. Thank you. Gotta suffer for the homies. I mean, we'll see. Maybe people vote that we do our regular cozy game streams, you know? Like, that's also valid. I just thought that I would come up with some ideas and see if you guys like them. I've said this before, like, I'm not a huge fan of horror games. I would enjoy my time because it's a... How do I say it? The novelty of it for the stream makes it interesting. But it's not a genre of games that I normally enjoy. Outside of Phasmo, I do enjoy Phasmo. So it's not something that I really want to do no matter what. Then I would just do it, honestly. But, you know, if you guys find it fun, we can have fun together with it. And I will get scared, I promise you. I can promise you that because I know for a fact I will. I do have a limiter on my mic, so you won't hear me scream. But I will probably scream. Mark is so close. Nice. Phasmo isn't too heavy on the horror, though, is it? No, it's not. Phasmo is not heavy at all on the horror, I would say. Can I gift you this? You remembered my birthday. That's pretty cool. Hey, he was very nice about it. Wait. It's a nice once and blue. Yeah, it's a once. You know, we're doing it. We're trying to see if we have fun with it type of thing. What? No, what? Hello. I haven't even approached you properly and you wanna... Okay. Then do that. Like, the only thing about it that I'd call horror is when you get caught. Other than that, it's just a puzzle game, yes. Yes. It can be... Not when you get caught, but it's kind of the fear of not getting caught. Like, you do have some adrenaline going, but yeah, in general, it's not. And you do have some scary moments, but it's very few and far between. Especially if you get a ghost that doesn't do anything, which can happen. So yeah. No, I was thinking more on the lines of like Outcast. I've never played Outcast. There is a very classic horror game that's called Amnesia. I don't think I would play Amnesia: The Dark Descent because that game is... I think it's too scary for me, honestly. I get scared at any sort of game, let alone something that's like Amnesia. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can survive it, guys. I would just have a heart attack. But yeah, maybe something like Outcast, I don't know. Or I would look into it. Outcast? See, I don't know much about it. But in order to scare me, I think it would have to be something ghost related. If it's monsters, I'm gonna be just like meh. You know, I think it has to be... It has to be a ghost. But I don't know, Amnesia is not with ghosts and it is fucking terrifying from what I've seen, so... Maybe it's more about the atmosphere that the game succeeds or not to create, I guess. Oh! We can collect the sea urchin. I see scallops. Still need like 2 sea salt. We have 1.5k by the way. Ooh, we could have upgraded. It's okay, we'll do that tomorrow. I've seen someone play Alien Isolation. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stand the tension, and some of the graphics were not pleasant. You should play that PI ghost game we got you. The PI... What the heck? Thank you so much for the crab rape. I love the crab rape. Thank you so much for that. What the heck? I appreciate it. I can't remember the name, but it was much more eerie than Phasmo. Yeah, it was PI Investigator, something like that. Yeah, we do have that game too. We do, and it was a bit more eerie. That game is not about... So you don't catch the ghosts at all. You just literally are there to witness what they do, and it is more scary. Maybe... I don't know if it stays scary throughout, but it was. I think the poll will just be whether we do something, we play a scary game for, you know, for the stream. And then if it wins, I'll just choose the game. Thought it'd be fitting for beach or underwater stuff. It is very fitting, thank you. You know it's illegal to laugh loudly in Hawaii? You can only do aloha. Is it? Welcome in, Lady Raccoon. It's so good to see you. Only loha. No hi. No hi ha. But yeah. That Alien Isolation streamer actually had a bunch of interactions set up so we could mess with their controls to troll them. I could look into that and see if it's something similar. You've received a scuba snack. I can't stop thinking of that as a Scooby snack. We're in Scooby-Dooby-Doo. More gifts? Oh, I've already received it. Okay. Thank you so much for the gift. What the heck? Okay, this is a cave. Can I make my way to the cave? If I remember correctly, this is a cutscene. But I might be wrong. You can't access this cave right now. Oh, okay. Never mind. Scratch that. But yeah, I have heard of Alien Isolation. But I've never looked into it because it's with aliens. And I don't know if I... Maybe I would find it scary. Honestly, I'm very easily scared. I guess the concept doesn't scare me. Necessarily. Can I get a seaweed, please? Just one, so I can make my Not fiber. Nice. Oh, I wasn't meaning to suggest that for you actually, but feel free to run with it if you'd want that. Just count on chaos and cheer for frustration. I mean, I would... It is though a good idea if I can implement it. Like if I have any games where you can set it up. My inventory's full again. That wouldn't be... Like, it's a really good idea. Okay, I think I will leave the anchor here. And leave for now. Let's do some mining as well. Not sure what needs to happen for me to be able to access that cave. Maybe I need to heal all 20 corals. But let's do a little bit of mining too. Let me deposit everything. Maybe we stand a chance at those 3 jasper. But yeah, I just think it would be cool to do something different for Halloween, but we're already doing something different with the short story anyway, so it doesn't have to be like a scary game. If it turns out that you guys, you know, maybe don't want that. Nice. I'm so happy I got some scuba snacks, and I can make another one as well. I can craft one more. Oh, we got mastery in this. Wait, chance to harvest double kelp. Chance for trash to drop rare resources. Increases the chances of finding artifacts. It's an 100% increase though. I would say let's get the treasure finder for now. But I think chance for trash to drop rare resources, even if it's 2%, maybe that will be good long term. Speaking of leaving, that's what I should do. Allowance has been hit anyways, but my brain is also fried. Time to find a cozy spot. Please do so. Please do so. Thanks for the chats and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, DJ. And I hope you get those spoons back. Alright, let's see. So, I do want to make one more snack. This one. Okay, I have 5 snacks now. Nice. And... Alright, let's see. Let's go mining for a little bit. Alright, so I don't know if we'll be able to actually advance in the mine because it's already... I'm so sorry, my voice is... I just realized my RSD got a little bit triggered from that message. It's not your fault, DJ. I don't know if you're here anymore, but I do realize that my RSD got a little bit triggered with the time to find a cozy spot. But yeah, I literally think it's just my brain, and it sometimes shows that that's how RSD will get triggered. Like, it's nothing that people mean to say. It's what you read into it. And yeah, the brain goes wild with that. And sometimes it does happen. And I was thinking, should I bring it up or not? But I do want to... Like, I pride myself in having, like, I try to be as authentic as possible on stream, so you know, that's why I choose to bring it up, and because it might be relatable for people, to see that, you know, if you get triggered from, like, similar stuff, it's not, there's nothing wrong with you, it's just, it's the way RSD is. Like, it will literally take neutral messages and turn them into something negative. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. But yeah, and if you're wondering how, because maybe I didn't, you know, I wasn't clear enough with what I said. The way my brain took that message is, oh, okay, so, you know, this stream isn't cozy, even though I try my best to make it that way. You know, that's what I took from it, and that's why it was like very, you know, triggering, when in fact I know exactly what DJ meant. Where DJ meant to say that for this time, for him, the chats were, you know, very intense and he needs to like recharge. But yeah, this is just RSD for you. And it's not a good time. Like, it brings... Like, this is a very cozy stream. Thank you, Mookie. But, what are those bulbs, by the way? The tiny... Which bulbs do you mean? On the left side of the mine? Let's see. Oh yeah, those are coal. So you can collect coal from this. Yeah. Oh! Apparently, I collected a bug. How? That is so interesting. I didn't even know you can get striped garden caterpillar. Isn't that so interesting? Also, have I found the way down and I haven't noticed? I don't think so, right? Oh, yeah. No, there is the way down. I see it. Maybe we can get through, like, one more level. I do think we have time for it. And I do have the seaweed and everything. But yeah, the bulbs, they added them back when I played Mookie, because Mookie watched me play the game, watched me stream the game. They didn't exist. So the way you got coal was from these carts, but they added them in, and now you can get coal from those nodes as well, which is actually really helpful. I feel like you can find more now, and it's more consistent, sort of. I don't think there's any bronze in here, right? No, damn, what a bad level. No bronze. No bronzerino. And also, regarding RSD, I do think openly communicating about it with people who are safe is really the best way to go about it, because I don't know. I think the fear when you try to communicate about RSD is that, oh, the people will get upset with me if I tell them that, look, you know, I felt a certain type of way when you said this, but I do feel like it leads to very... In your life, like, if it leads to very fulfilling friendships if you are able to open up about those things with safe people. And the people who care about you, they will get it. I don't think they will take it personally. The people who truly care about you. And who, you know, who fit you, like, who are a good fit for you as a friend. Energy is low. Yes, it is very low. It is very, very low. I think I will... Oh, no, that's the torch. I always turn off the torches for some reason. Oh, but there is a... I need to get this. I need to. Every time I see this, I just need to get it. I'm starting to feel tired. Okay. Okay. I'm on my way to fainting. Don't mind me. No, I can go back up with here, with this. We did find a few ores, so I will take it. Oh boy, look at my energy. It's like critical. You're practically a zombie. I am. Practically a zombie. And also my movement is so much slower, by the way. I never knew this was a mechanic because I never let it get so low. But, like, look at the movement. It's so slow. Which is super interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can make it home. Let's see if I can sell some stuff. Okay, let's see. so I need to put stone back, which I definitely want because I'm actually running very low on stone. But where was I keeping my stone? Oh, here. Okay. And I do have a geode. Should we go to the blacksmith tomorrow? Is it time? I have some more ores. Is it also... You know what? No, I will keep 3 and I need 5 coal, right? Let's put some copper into my machine, into my furnace. Let's make 5 bars, why not? And okay, so this I have to donate. I have to keep it. The wasp I can sell. Perfect. And the morel, the mushroom, I think we can sell that. We are selling so many things. I do expect. Yeah, wait, tomorrow we have to go anyway to the blacksmith to upgrade our... Should we start with the scythe? What do you think? Should we start with scythe? I think I'll start with scythe. And while the scythe is going on, we'll be doing mining instead. I think that is my plan. So let me do that. Okay. And let me just get the coffers and everything on me so that I can actually open them if still I'm there at the blacksmith. And I love that it's actually giant. I'm also very happy that I managed to remember about the birthdays. That is huge. Let me click go to bed. Let's see, how much are we making today? Okay, 500 something. I'll take that. That is pretty good. I expected a bit more, not gonna lie, but that is also pretty good. I was like maybe over 700. That would have been nice, but I will take that. Let me check the mail. That's like a 1/4 of the lab upgrade. It is. But first I have to... That's the thing, that I can't go with the lab upgrade first because I'm gonna go with the tools first. So I need like at least enough to cover the scythe upgrade, the pickaxe upgrade, and the watering can upgrade. So yeah, it looks like you're ready for this. This is a basic sprinkler. Plant it in your field and it'll water some of your crops for you. The best part, you can craft as many of these as you need as long as you have the necessary materials. I will accept that. Oh, fertilizer. I'm glad to hear the rumors about a new farmer in Starlit Town are true. You've been doing excellent work in the fields. Give this fertilizer a try. Apply it to tilled soil. It'll increase your chances of harvesting. Wait. So I apply it on soil? I can't apply it on plants that are already growing then? Am I correct about that? I don't know if anyone can confirm. Okay, I got my turnips. I'll take the lettuce as well. We got the flowers done. Why not give it a try? I'm just afraid of wasting it, I guess. Oh, we can sell a bronze vegetable. Let's sell it. Yeah, I guess I'm just worried about wasting it. Also, I need to redo my layout a little bit to cover the sprinklers. Let me think. How should we go about... I can't yet. Maybe here? Get rid of this? Where do I put the sprinkler? Yeah, maybe here, a sprinkler. Right? Covers a few. Fertilizer can be used with empty field soil or soil with fresh seeds, crops that have not grown yet, and cannot be mixed with other fertilizer. So only while they are still in the seed stage. Thank you so much. I really hope I'm not butchering your name. I'm so sorry if I am, but is it okay if I call you Moran, or is that wrong? Please let me know because I don't want to say your name in the wrong way. But thank you so much for the help. So they need to be at seed. I think I'll use them on these. So I will get some more turnip seeds or potatoes and I'll put them there. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. In general, I keep them anonymous, but you already wrote in chat, so thank you so much, Moran. I really appreciate that. But yeah, to anyone who might be, you know, lurking in the stream and you don't want to follow because you don't want your name said out loud, like, no worries about that. Here we're very lurker friendly, so if you want to just keep watching the stream without saying anything, that is perfectly okay. Let's see. Okay, I keep my turnips there. Should I get more turnips? I mean, I have 6 potatoes, 7 turnips. I could just buy half-half. How many seeds do I need? Quite a few. That is 6 right there, I think. Wait, let me double check. Yes, okay, that is 6. 13. I need 13 seeds, maybe 14 because one is missing from here. Okay, 14 seeds. Let's go buy them. Ooh, can we still... Okay, I will try to not buy more than... I'll try to keep it at under 500, basically. So, what am I doing? Which one is the chest? I swear I can never get the right chest. Okay, we're taking these with us. And let me put the fertilizer away for now. Let's do blacksmith first. And museum with the caterpillar. And then go buy... So was it 12 crops? I already forgot what I said, but it must have been like 12, 13. 12 or 13. I'll buy 13. This is one thing that is a little bit hard for me when it comes to cozy games, because I have ADHD and I can't keep a lot of mental information at a time in my mind. So it becomes really hard because I will count, okay, I need this many crops, but then I get distracted with something else. And I can't keep both information in mind simultaneously. So it can be a little bit challenging sometimes, not gonna lie. It's a bit of an added challenge, but it's okay. Alright, one space out of the way. I can't go to the blacksmith yet because it's not 9. Let's check birthdays in the meantime. Oh yeah, and we were gonna do the stream wheels. Okay, let me do that before I forget again. We have a stream wheel, an activity wheel that we spin. So I owe you guys 2 wheel spins for today. Let's do it and see what we're getting. If I go to wheel, interact, let's see. We can get accents, we can get lemon. It does say sour candy on it, but I ran out of it, so... Okay, we have a dragon focus. Interesting. Okay. I will tell you guys what that is in just a second. Let's do the other one too. Oh, are we gonna spin again? I think we're gonna spin again. Thank you so much for calling out the event. The activity wheel. Oh, we have a dragon wisdom too. Okay, we have a dragon focus and a dragon wisdom today. So basically, let me switch back. Dragon focus is because we have many neurodivergent peeps in the community. And dragon focus is when we have like the freedom to info dump about everything that catches our interest at the moment. So everything that's like a hyper focus, everything that's like a special interest to us. It's just everyone has permission to info dump. We can info dump outside of dragon focus too, but it's like a dedicated time to do it. You'll have to look through some of these though. I know I have only half been here and I'm not used to Coral Island. Absolutely, I will. I absolutely will. I feel like I did that earlier. Do we want to set a timer? Wait, timer for what? Also, let me look over the stream bounty. But okay, here's a problem. Let me go into my extensions because the stream bounty isn't showing up in my stream manager, which is really weird. Like really weird. I'm not getting any button to go into it. Game settings. No, so I have access to my settings, that's fine, but the button where you configure the stream bounty, it's just completely disappeared from my stream manager. Did you put it in your OBS? No, I didn't. I did not. I did not. But yeah, I don't know where it went and I can't find it. Like if I click on search quick actions, I can't find it in here anymore. So it's very weird because it was here. So I don't know what's up with that. That's why I can't. Do you want to set a timer for dedicated focus? Oh, no, it's okay. We just leave people the ability to info dump if they want to. Open your channel and access your about panel. Okay, give me 1 second. So let me mute. Access my about panel. Wait, do I do it from here? I completely forgot how to get there. Wait. Give me a second. Ah, so frustrating when I need to find something I don't. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this on stream because I literally don't remember, like, on the... You can pop out the extension from there, so it's its own screen. Oh, from the... Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. So, let me look through these. Okay, these are the non-Coral Island ones. So, we gift a villager, we did that. We put in a bundle item, did that. I did not forget to gift a villager, did not forget to buy crops. Harvest the bronze quality crop, we did that. We did not do silver quality crop. We pick up a silver quality forageable. I think we did this. We raise our relationship level with the villager. I'm not sure. I need to check. But I don't think we did. And we finished an errand. We have... Did we? No. That was a quest. When we gave Suki her turnip, that was a quest. All right. I'm gonna DM you on Twitch real quick because I'm not on the same PC. But I did find it. I did find it in the end. Do I still need to check my DMs or... Oh, no. You're DMing Buki, sorry. I didn't see that it was a reply. All right. Let's go to the mines, I think. Is it mine time? No, it's blacksmith time. I almost forgot. So, birthdays. I'm a little bit all over the place, peeps. I hope you don't mind that, but it is just my, the way my brain functions. Okay, so tomorrow it's Walter's birthday. Do we know what Walter likes? Let's see. Walter, where are you, Walter? We don't know what he likes, okay. I'll probably just go with flowers then. I feel like flowers are quite a safe choice and I have a million of them. Let's go towards the blacksmith. But yeah, Galaxy Brain China. Fully agreed. Fully agreed. It is interesting for me because my brain never remembers like pathways, like how to get from... I don't know, how to open a certain menu. I always start fresh. Like, I never remember, like, where I went and stuff. We just got the bingo for the viewers watching the stream. Thank you so much, everyone, who is here in the stream. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Even if you're here as a lurker, that is great support. And we are a very lurker-friendly stream, by the way. So I will never call out your name if I see it, if you didn't write in chat. Let me do the... So bronze scythe first. 1 day to upgrade. I need wood. No, don't tell me that. I didn't bring any wood. Let's go bring wood. Is China sending me schematics for Area 51 in DMs? I love that. I love, my old username was Agent China. Was it really, though? Because it fits. Okay, let's go back. China 007. It still is on most of your gaming stuff, so it was. That is awesome. I mean, that's also a good one. China Makes is also great. Like, both are very good. I do feel like China Makes is very representative of you, though, because of the creative... I almost forgot to buy crops. We need to do that. 13 crops. And get the wood. Let's get the wood. Where do I have my wood? Here, 20. Oh, I can split selection. Too late. But yeah, let's get the wood there first. So we're gonna start with the scythe, I believe. And while the scythe is there in the making, we'll just do some mining. I had made the previous name like 10 years ago almost, because at that time you were obsessed with FBI dramas. I mean, I get it though. I had such a huge phase of like crime dramas too. But yeah, which ones? Did you watch Mindhunter, China? I feel like that's the most FBI show out there because it's literally about how the FBI created the term serial killer. So it's like it's a very good show. I changed it a year ago or so because of my business and the versatility of it. That makes a lot of sense. Let's do so upgrade tool again. We just do this one. Wait, can I still process geos? I can, thank goodness. I was like, is it gonna be stuck in that menu? But it's not. Oh, we got some silver kelp, I'll take it. Gemstone hourglass, that looks pretty. Bones was my favorite. Also, I loved Criminal Minds, NCS the Finder. I did not finish Bones, because the thing with these dramas is like, they're so fucking long. But I did love it. I did love it a lot. Bones, I loved. Criminal Minds, I loved. And I did watch, like, I think the most out of Criminal Minds. NCIS, I did watch. The Finder, I've never heard of that one. That's the only one I've never heard of. Let's go back to the museum, put in everything. And then my crops before I forget. I never watched Bones or NCIS, but my mother religiously, yeah, she loves them. Like, Mookie's mom is such a huge fan of, and I talk about that with her, so I love that. Well, I did when we visited her. But yeah, I think my favorite was actually Mindhunter. That is my... I also loved True Detective. The one that's on HBO. Oh, True Detective is an amazing show. Absolutely loved it. Oh, I've already donated this one. Okay. Psych was amazing. I've never heard of Psych. Wait. Why haven't I heard of Psych? Right, let's see my 13 crops. I'm thinking we should buy 2 cauliflower. Wait, grows in 10 days. How many days do we have enough? How many days does the season have? Is it 28 like in other games? Let me double check so that I don't buy the wrong crop. Okay, it's 28. And how many days was was it 10 days for cauliflower? We can't get cauliflower then. Yeah, we can't get cauliflower. Okay, we can get some carrots though. So 13. Let's just get 4 of each. And one of them gets 1 more. Turnips, because I'm broke. True Detective Season 1 is just perfection, I agree. Season 1 is absolutely fantastic. Season 2 I've enjoyed, but it's not quite as good. The Finder was only a season. So similar... Oh, I was gonna say similar to True Detective. True Detective is kind of different because it's 1 season for each concept. Like, it changes. Season 2 is not the continuation of Season 1. It's completely different. Basically, there was a guy who found things for people that were basically impossible to find. It has some crossover with Bones. Really? That really sounds very interesting. And I really need to finish Bones, maybe. Maybe. I loved it. But there was always this point in some of the dramas where it got too dramatic for my taste, just for the sake of being dramatic, like with Criminal Minds as well. Okay, I forgot to buy one, but it's okay. Let's just water everything. Psych is about a guy who pretends to be psychic. Actually, what happened is that his father is a retired police detective and taught him to be hyper vigilant and notice literally everything. That is also a very interesting concept. Was Mindhunter the one with Jonathan Groff? The guy who played King of England in Hamilton? I've absolutely no idea. Mookie, if you know, please answer, but I don't know any movie references, so I have no idea. Because I watched one season of that, I think I remember it being good. I've no idea who plays King of England in Hamilton, so couldn't say. But it was a really good show that is, I would say, more historically accurate than most of them. It's literally about the two. What have I clicked? I don't wanna. Can I cancel that? But the two guys that started the whole FBI serial killer thing. According to Google, he plays... Okay, then yes. Then yes. Then yes is the one I'm thinking about. I don't know if I'm up to date with it either, but I really loved the first season. The second season was... I remember it not being quite as good, but it's been a while, so I might misremember it. Oh, can I put the kelp in? I'll just put it in there. And yeah, the bronze bar we'll keep for now, and that. Okay, mines time. Yeah, Mindhunter was really, really good. But most of these shows are great, or at least have had, you know, like I said, with stuff like Criminal Minds, I just feel like it hits a point where there's just drama for the sake of drama. And that's not, it's not anything wrong. Like, some people watch this for the drama element, and it's perfectly their type then. It's just that I prefer it when... I don't know how to explain it. When drama isn't the target. When drama happens if the character story needs it, but it doesn't happen just like that for the sake of drama, if that makes sense. Which many of these shows tended to do. So once I hit that point with them, I was like, I'm on to the next one. But yeah. Oh, there's a lot of bronze in here. Oh. Can't wait for my upgraded pickaxe as well. Also, please don't wake up. Like, I'm literally sitting on his head and he's not waking up, which is good for me. Please don't. I'm not here, actually. No worries. Who was your favorite character in Criminal Minds, China? Is there any more bronze that perhaps I've missed? Also, let me see if I've missed any... Okay, no. I wanted to check YouTube comments too. I like to check both from time to time. Just so I don't miss out on anything. It can happen, like I'm human and sometimes chat moves quicker than I can read, so it can happen, but I try not to. Or to keep it at a minimum. I found a mystery geo. That's so pretty. How pretty is that? That purple is everything. It was fun being Agent China. There are two people, well, one passed, but there were two people who played along with it. The one who passed away was also a secret agent spy guy type. So we used to make references to the, oh, they passed away? They died? That is so sad. So we used to make references to the agency and things like that. And then another friend I have, and I kind of RP sometimes. because my username and I guess personality made him think of 2B from Nier, so we jokingly RP that kind of thing. That I'm a superior agent and they're my subordinate. That is really fun though, and it's really fun to learn of the origins of behind the name. It's really cool. I love it when you find friends who you can RP with, because that's super fun and you have to feel really comfortable with that person. So that is really cool. Hello, please. Oh, I already have the way below. No. A Criminal Minds, probably. I don't remember names, but the young one. Do you mean Reed? Is it Reed? Reed is my favorite character too. I think he's the young one. Is he the youngest one? But oh my gosh, Shamar Moore. Yes, I actually know who Shamar Moore is. That is crazy. But in some of the in shows, in some of the shows I do know the names for some reason. But yeah. And the fun blonde woman, I love these two. Yeah, the fun blonde women, Garcia. Yeah. She was so fun. I really loved the dynamic between them two. That was amazing. Probably my favorite dynamic in the show, by far. Like, between two characters. That was so fun. Yeah, I loved him in Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god, I'm dead. Let's see if I can get a way down again. I'm just hitting the tiny ones because I really don't want to use up more of the energy. I probably should hit some of these, though. Wait, can we make it so I don't take any damage? That would be... Oh, I was so close. I was like, oh, I'm so gonna take damage there, but then I didn't. Mister? Excuse me. Please don't damage me. No. They didn't. I think I might leave with my life intact. So whoever... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to jinx it. But probably Reed. Was he like thin, white brunette? And like, I don't know if I remember playing chess. Yes. He was actually blonde. But everything else is correct. He was sort of the... I don't want to call him autistic representation because... First of all, I don't remember if he was actually autistic or I'm making that up. But he also kind of portrays that stereotype, the savant, which I think is way too over-portrayed in media. But I did enjoy his character a lot. I just don't remember if he was legitimately autistic or not. But he was the portrayal of it. Yeah. You has returned. Nice. Did you get that oil change? I hope everything went well with it. Let me eat one of my scuba snacks. Look at how much that gives. That gives quite a lot. For a second, I thought it filled the whole bar, so I was like... But it still gives quite significantly more than the candy, so that's good. I feel like I have no bronze, so... What the heck? I'll take it. Oil changed, money for laundry, and breakfast from Hardee's. I have never heard of Hardee's. What specifically did you get? I hope it's something really yummy. Really delicious. I found some ginger. I'll take it. Oh, 2 ginger. I'll absolutely take it. Need to keep an eye on the double loot. Yay! The first time the double loot actually happened. I didn't take any damage. Yay! I'm trying not to spend too much time fighting them, because I don't need to for any quest at the moment. I'm just trying to find the way down. Give me a second so I close the door. All right. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous. You know, in case you wanna lurk instead of... I do know you wrote it in chat, but it was a longer time ago, so you might just want to lurk now. But know that it is very much appreciated. I'm starting to feel tired, so I will consume some of this. No, not anymore. Let's see, can I? One more way down. Come on, we can do this. I believe. I believe. That would... Yeah, yes! Level 20, let's go! We've unlocked 5 more levels in the mine. Okay, let me return. Or do I... Wait, I get a chest, right? Yes, I do. Inventory full? No, don't say that. What can I... I don't want to... Do you know if this stays? If I don't open it right now, can I open it later? I hope I can, because I have no space. Steak platter for me. Eggs, country fried steak, hash browns and gravy. Roast a bacon platter, same as steak, just bacon. And a sourdough breakfast sandwich for Kohana. Egg, cheese, and ham on sourdough. Those sound amazing, all of them. Yes, you can. Thank you for confirming that, Moran. I really appreciate that. I'd imagine it would stay there, so yeah. Nice. Okay, so then I can return. Let me go back this way. I always forget there's a teleporter here. I almost never use it. I need to get into the habit of actually using it. Okay, so, but by the way, for my dragon focus, because I almost forgot. I have been really obsessed with Fields of Mystria. I've been playing it a lot. I'm currently in my first year winter. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I will actually work on decorating next in that game. Oh my god, no way. It's one of the reasons why I decided to buy the game. You're welcome, thank you. She is hot, she's very hot. I am so romancing her. I am so doing that. I want to romance her, Baylor, and... Wait, there was one more... And March, just because, hey... Just because I'm curious to see where the March one goes as well. No, I'm just teasing you because it was really obvious. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well, I did see say it before. As long as I can watch. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So we do have ads starting in 1 minute. I do need to keep an eye on that. If you can stay through the ads, it is very much appreciated because they do help like very small creators like me. But if you can't, I get it. Like they are a little bit pesky. We will be taking a self-care break though. So that you guys don't miss out on anything. I'll go replenish my water even though I haven't drank all of it. Doomy, what are you doing? Please, proper hydration important. And yeah, please don't be like me. Please hydrate yourselves. Speaking of, I'ma send you something I bought for my Halloween costume this year. You can look at the ad break. Yes, I will. I will check it during the ad break. Mood. Winky face. No, but Juniper. And honestly, the outfits that they gave her, I love them all. I'm like, usually, you know, I have like something to say about stuff. I'm like, oh, I would change this and that. No, her outfits are fucking perfect. Perfection. Okay, let me keep the 2 geodes. So it's... Alright. I don't think I have much more energy to do stuff. So, when is the ad break? 15 seconds. Okay, we will be pausing here. I will probably call it a day in Coral Island, so I'll just come here. And yeah, I will see you peeps in about a few minutes. Today we're not going to be doing words on stream so that we keep the breaks shorter, but we'll do them tomorrow instead. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. All right, let's see. Oh, 20 seconds left. And welcome back everyone from the ad break. And thank you, Deal. Um so yeah, I during this ad break, I remember that we didn't do the Dragon Wisdom. So let's do it now. So Dragon Wisdom is when we share like some words of wisdom that helped us in our lives, maybe something that we heard and we really vibed with, something that if we're having like maybe struggles during our day, something that helps us through those struggles. It's just words of wisdom. It's like the name says it, right? That we want to share with people. Some people also call them positive affirmations. You call them whatever, you vibe with the most. And I think the one I want to share is it's something that I really believe in, the idea that conflict you need conflict in interpersonal relationships, minor doses, and I'm going to explain what I mean by that, but in order for that relationship to be like very strong. And what I mean by that is I truly believe in the fact that with your safe people, it's very important to talk about what bothers you. Like if what someone did bothered you and you tell them about it, that is what I would call conflict. Because in psychology, that is considered conflict. It doesn't have to be like an argument type thing or no, something that creates a little bit of tension in the dynamic is called conflict in psychology. So um And I strongly believe that we need that sort of tension in order to have like really fulfilling and just satisfying friendships. I think just saying, listen, what you just said really bothers me. Could you please not do that? I think that leads to just strengthening the friendship, the relationship. So I think that's the thing that I want to share today, that in my experience, even though this sort of conflict or tension can feel very uncomfortable, it is beneficial ultimately. But I'm not talking about conflict as in, oh, we argue all the time and that strengthens. That's not what I mean. Not that sort of conflict. I think that does anything but. I think it really drives people away, if anything. So yeah, those are my, I guess, 2 cents on what helps me, because it's scary sometimes if you bring up something that bothers you with someone, right? It's a vulnerable moment. Like, you're opening yourself up to the fact that the other person could be like, I don't care, or like you're opening yourself up to rejection, and that is really scary. It's so scary. Or to being dismissed. But I do feel like it's a good thing to strive towards, to be able to talk about those things. So yeah, that would be my piece of dragon wisdom of the day. If you have any pieces of dragon wisdom, please share them with us. Anything that, you know, helps you, anything that you believe in, please do share. Adversity helps us grow, even the adversity to overcome ourselves. I believe that too, that adversity, if it's not too much or too strong, it can help us grow. And thank you for sharing that with us, Deal. I have 1 strawberry, which is so funny. It's a single strawberry. I must have gotten it from like a wild seed. Oh no, because it is a spring fruit. Why didn't... Oh, I haven't planted fruits. Almost at all. Were they? Did I have to scroll down for the fruit? I think I might have. I missed the fruit. No. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, let me harvest that potato too. Let's buy some fruit if we can. I'll straight up go to the shop. The town is looking for volunteers to attend the tree planting festival. Oh, is it? When is it? Stop by between 8 AM and we meet in the forest right behind your farm. Is it today? I have no idea if it is today. I need to check. And yeah, let's go to the store first and foremost. So let's see. Okay, yeah, open from 9. But can I see if... Is it today? Oh, tomorrow. So tomorrow is the tree planting festival. Got it. We will probably cover that because we still have an hour left of the stream. So I think we will have time for the tree planting. Never realized how much I use notebooks. Yeah, I see, that's the thing. When we're together here, I've never seen you use one. So... But you did say that you like noting things down. I've gone through 3 of them, and you're halfway through a 4th. I'm the same. I constantly need to buy new ones. Because I love writing in something like physically. I haven't been able to go like all digital with these things. Which I'm trying to. I'll be working on that because I'm trying to make myself a Notion setup that I like, but I still am very much attached to like physical writing in notebooks. Well, it's for work mainly, I see. So ideas and stuff, and it helps you process things when you write them down, that sort of thing. Oh, hey, Taco. Your day is now significantly better after seeing Taco. That it is. That it is. Let's see what else we can find, like, roughly in the area. Oh, I thought that was something to pick up, but it is not. Oh, hey, Alice. Are you going to the tree planting festival tomorrow? Yes, Valentina's been buzzing about it non-stop. Yeah, ideas, drafting code workflows, etc. That is awesome. For me too, it helps me think. Like, if I write things digitally, it's not the same. I am hoping that it will change with a bit of exercise, like if I practice. But yeah, my brain just is really, really helped by writing things in a notebook physically. I still write all my game prep. Yeah, notes. Game prep notes and character designs on notebooks. That is awesome. That is really, really awesome. Especially since D&D does take a lot of prep, right? Prep and planning, so you need to store that somewhere. Doggos. I want doggo too. Well, I would say especially if you're a game master, because if you're not, I would imagine that it doesn't take as much planning for just your character, but if you have to plan out everything, like, wow. Maybe it does, even for a single character. I feel like it does. It just does even more so as a game master. That's what I would imagine. Do you also write your... Did you used to write your D&D stuff in notebooks too, Mookie? Was that a thing? Come on, Sams. Open up. I did not count how many I need to buy. I did not count, and I need to go back and count because I don't want to buy... And I barely have 300... Oh. Shuck. Though I use speech-to-text Google Docs for players to access, that is smart too. I mean, I feel like using technology, if you can, and if your brain is okay with that, is really smart because you can make the process more efficient. So we need 4, 5 here. That's it? Just 5? Just 5, okay. Better for my wallet. No, Roll20 has a note section in the game. Oh, so you just use that, I see. This is Valentina, right? Yeah. I wanted to grow super tall, that's very cute. Rose asked what level to unlock the auto water. That's a very good question. I don't know if a level unlocked it. Let me check. Okay, let me check what level I am. How do I check that? In mastery. So for me, it was just level 2 farming, I think. But I don't know if the level unlocked it or some other quest. Cause yeah, I'm not good at paying attention to these things. Like if I get something, I don't usually go like, I wonder what unlocked it. Which it should. It would help. But yeah, I don't know when I was given it. How much till the next bag upgrade? Okay, so 3,500 worth, but I can't right now. So shop. Yeah, I just... Oh, there aren't... How did I get the strawberry seed? Where did I get that from? No idea. Absolutely no idea, but hey. Cool, that's her one major complaint, having to water everything one at a time. I do imagine that it changes if you upgrade the tools, though. I would imagine that it changes. The player can receive one sprinkler. Oh, upon completing the... Oh, there you go. Thank you, Mookie, so much for that. But I still need to buy my 5 missing seeds, even if we don't have access to fruit. So I'll just do... I'll probably do turnips, right? Because what day is it? 20th. We could also do potatoes. Let's do 3 potatoes, 2 turnips. Oh, that's just an empty shell. Okay. Oh, and today I feel like I have to go to the blacksmith too to pick up my scythe, right? And, oh, that means I have to go home first because I need to pick up the stuff for the next upgrade. which is gonna be the pickaxe. So let me quickly do that. Okay, plant my seeds first. And otherwise, how is Rose enjoying the game, by the way? Is she having fun with it? Like, what's her favorite skill to level up? You did name your farm Stardew, fair. Stardew is a very pretty name. Even the name of the game Stardew Valley is like so pretty. She has been enjoying it. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I forgot to buy one crop apparently here. I could also put a... You know what? I think it's time that we put our second... Where is it? Oh, no. It was there. Our second water sprinkler there. Because why not? Oh. There we go. Now we have 2 sprinklers. I'm happy about that. I might change the layout come next season, but until then, I'm just gonna keep it like this. Let me sell these 2. And let's sell some of the sugarcane again. So I'll deposit 2 more. I'll keep with our, you know... Keep 2, sell the rest. To make some profit. The potatoes... How many do I have? I have 6 potatoes. Okay, let's keep 3. And sell 2. Okay, and now I need to pick up my bronze... Wherever I have them... Here. 5? And I also think I needed 20 wood, right? I think 19 more. Okay. Using Boom Boom to mine an open farmland, that is awesome. Yeah, mining is really fun. And I have to say I'm enjoying all of the skills in this game, which is kind of rare for me to like every single thing. But I also... So fishing I like the least, but I still like. And I would do it. If I didn't like diving and mining so freaking much. I would do that as well. Thank you so much, Mooney, for petting the dragon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Just a little bit. And if not, that sucks, but it is okay. It is human to have like bad days as well. Very, very human. Pablo, don't leave. I need you there. Uh-oh. Do I have access to any blacksmith now? Is it open? Retrieve upgraded to. Nice. Look at my fancy bronze scythe. That is awesome. Okay, let's put in the pickaxe. I don't have 1.5k though. I'm missing the coins. Oh shoot, I forgot about the coins. But yeah, then let's just go diving. Get some more coins. Get all the coins. Double checking on birthdays. But no, tomorrow is the... Oh, today is Walter's birthday. Let's go take something to Walter and then we go and dive. Just a flower. Okay, maybe not a canola. I mean, you know what? A canola. I picked it up. Where are you, Walter? Walter, you're there, right? Okay. This is what I picked up. This is exactly what I'm gonna give. Walter, I really hope he likes canola. How do I make my way over? I think here? Oh, no. His... Okay. Then this way. I take a left here. I should probably spend more time like talking to villagers, to townies. But wait. Which one is Walter? Oh no, 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 he's in the house. Let me not gift the wrong person. This is Walter. You got me again. Thanks for remembering my birthday. Did you like that? Just so I know. Where is Walter? No. I love when I give them stuff that they literally don't care about, but they're so grateful and kind about it. They're probably like... Ah. What was I saying though? Like my brain just... I don't know. Today brain is very mush. Very much mush. It is hard to like keep a line of thought. Yeah, let's just go diving. The RSD got you bad today? Oh no. Oh no. Was it like with like streaming or in your, you know, day-to-day life and stuff? I'm sorry, guy. You don't have to answer that, by the way, unless you feel comfy to, but I'm really sorry that it did get you. IRL, those days suck. Suck big time. RSD can really go fuck itself, honestly. It's just... It is terrible. The RSD got me too, by the way, earlier on stream. And I did talk about it because I wanted to be transparent, but it feels awful, I know. It does feel awful. Sending you a hug too. And thank you, Deal, for sending a hug to Mooney. Yeah, it's very hard when your brain tells you that the person hates you or, you know, or you're being rejected or criticized when you're not. Thank you, sending love and hugs. Sending loving hugs back. Let me go diving again. And yeah, today it is just so hard to keep, like, my focus and everything. I really hope that I will be able to stream tomorrow. These, if you... Most of you also need a lot of energy, but if you can send like 5%, I would be so grateful so that I can stream tomorrow. But what I'm hoping is that we can all get energy together just by being here in the stream and having a good time. And maybe we can all just not take from one another, but more so collectively, like, get more energy together, because, yeah, this week has been a little bit tough. Energy level ones. You have 20%, you can't gift anything. No, you absolutely cannot. That is critical levels. Should I go back? I feel like the cave will open once I get 20. 20 of those altars cleared. Pillars, or how much? I don't even know what they are. Let's just call them pillars. Well, that's not correct. How much would you say you have? But thank goodness it's not correct. Thank goodness it's not correct. Okay, should we go down to the... Okay, I can't go down. So hopefully we can go up to this one. There's stuff to collect here. Wait. It's so good that I don't have to hit them twice anymore, only once. At least 80? That is amazing. Deal, that is amazing spoons-wise. But the day is still young, true. You could lose some on the way, but hopefully you don't. Hopefully, why not gain some and get to 100? Those are the fantastic days. Okay, let me collect the scallop and collect the... I see 2 more things here. Junonia shell. Perfect. Okay, and then... Let's see, can we get the... What the heck? Literally, the first thing I get here and we get in. Okay, I'll take that game. Thank you so much. We've had quite some luck today, not gonna lie, with diving. Is this opening up? Let's see, if it opens up maybe the path to the right. Oh, I do need to clear it out though. I've started watching a medical show called The Pit, and I watched like an episode and a half yesterday, and I was really enjoying my time with it. If anyone likes like medical shows, it's supposed to be one of the more accurate ones. So there you go, a recommendation. It's only one season so far, which makes it like easy to watch. Give me just 1 second. All right. Sorry, just wanted to double check something. All right, I think I missed out on a... There was like a crabby creature thing. What is this? Is it salt? No. Oh, it's just what I threw away, I think. I think so? It does say inventory full. I just want to double check that it's not salt, but it looks more like scrap, honestly, so I think I'm gonna leave it there. Crabby creature. Did you find Rose's mom? I can't even imagine. What does crabby mean? Wait a minute, because I visualized that. What does crabby mean? Like, easily annoyed? Is that grumpy? Is that what crabby means? I took it literally, and I was just imagining a crab-like creature with a human face, and that shit, I'm not gonna lie, that shit is kind of terrifying. And I don't know how... See? I can imagine that even though I have... I struggle with imagining most things, but somehow I can picture that. So that I think that says something. It is me, Crabby Age. Welcome in, Chris. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope everything is well. Eternally grumpy. I see. Nah, Chris, I would say you're anything but that. I would say anything but that. I'd say the scallop as well. And let me see, where do we have to clean out stuff? Well, since she has a grumpy face and attitude all the time, having a crabby face fits. Oh, but it's so funny. Did you see the crab in this game in Coral Island that has pom-poms? You can just imagine Rose's mom like that. Just with the pom-poms. But I guess that wouldn't match with the whole grumpy attitude, because pom-poms are fun, right? Oh, what am I doing? What? Let me just drop the anchor here. There are 3. That is amazing. Okay, move the anchor there. Hey, I try and make people have a good time around me, but you are originally crabby, really? I would have never said so. I would have never said so. I would have taken you as the kind of person who laughs a lot. You know, the kind of person that has a very, like, young soul. Okay, I think... Do I want to leave? My inventory is full, so I kind of do, but then I want to see if I can get more of these. Since there are 3 pillars here, and I still have energy left. I kind of want to see if I can get more. It's so much better now that I only have to hit them once. Something to harvest? Should we try? Arame. I don't know how much this is worth. Scavengeable, okay. Oh, we found... Darn it. See, this is why I should have left sea mushroom. Can I just throw away the trash? Because I feel like I have so much trash. Ask my husband. Your husband knows best. No, I do feel like I can get quite irritable too. There are some things that eternally, like, annoy me. I have to throw away something else as well. Maybe the Junonia shell is just 1. I think it's still better to sell these 6. Or the arame. Often used in... But this is used in a cuisine, so I'm like, can I unlock, like, a... No, let's just throw away the Junonia shell. Perfect. Mysterious coffer. That's what I wanted to pick up. That is the pom-pom crab. Is it? No, it's not. It's something else. I yell at him 4 times a day at least, after I kiss him over 100 times a day to make up for yells. I actually also have... So I grew up in a household where people also raise their voice quite a bit. And it became a habit that I got. And I do have it, but Mookie cannot stand that at all. So I've been working on changing that, and I try my best not to, because Mookie is very sensitive to that. I hope that was okay to share, Mookie. I just realized I shared something about you, not about me, which I don't know if it's okay, but... See, sometimes I say things impulsively and then I'm like, is that okay to say? I should think about it beforehand. Low level of stamina. Okay, let me try one more time here, just in case. Alright, time to leave. If I speak, I'm in trouble. No, you're not. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, it's fine, but it's not that I'm sensitive to it. I just don't tolerate it. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, you're right. You said it better. Like, it's something that... Well, probably doesn't make you feel okay, but... You know... You feel like it's not okay as well. And I agree with you. I agree with you. You know, everyone... I'm not one who thinks that I can make rules in other people's relationships, because things work very differently. Like, if the couple agrees on what's okay, that's what's okay in the couple, right? No matter what it is. But for us, yes, the raising voice is not okay in our couple specifically. And now you will sleep on sofa. Chris, we don't even have a sofa. In the new apartment that we rented, there is no sofa. So on the floor... No, but I'm obviously kidding. Obviously kidding. But yeah, I fully believe it's that what, you know, the people in the relationship deem that is acceptable, or... Yeah. I am sensitive to it, as I also grew up like that, but I had to relearn what I was taught growing up, so now it affects me greatly, yes. It also affects me, like, it's something that I used to do, but it also affects me greatly, and that is one reason why I worked hard on not doing that. And it's a continuous struggle, because sometimes I don't even realize I'm doing it. So I had to ask Mookie, listen, tell me if I'm doing it, because sometimes I just don't realize it. But yeah, I'm also sensitive to it. Like, if someone raises their voice at me, I get instantly, like, tears in my eyes. That's why you buy a very comfy sofa. Make sure we have a really comfy one. Doomy wouldn't make me sleep on the sofa. Who would be the big spoon then? Fair. Honestly, I love cuddle. I'm such a cuddly person, and I love being cuddled to sleep, so yes. You cry? Me too, Mooney. Me too. I'm very sensitive to it. So to me, it depends on the intensity. Like, sometimes I have, like, different responses. Sometimes I freeze. Sometimes I cry. Sometimes I just tear up. It depends on how safe it is for me to, you know, express myself in that moment. Yes, now I just cry if someone starts raising their voice. It can be, for some people, it's straight up a trauma point. So, for sure. Let me... Okay, I don't think I have the energy to do anything else. Have I watered everything? Just want to make sure. Alright. And I think we just go to bed and start the next day, which is the day with the festival thingy. Okay, we got... Wow! Guys, we've never gotten so much in a day. We got 900. That is insane. Tree planting festival today. Nice. And drink water. Fair. Thank you for that. Trauma point for sure. Yes. Yes. Do you know the name of the holiday for tree planting? I can look it up. But I think it's literally called Tree Planting Festival. I think so. But I can double check when I get to the Arbor Day. Is it? I love these sugar canes. I love the fact that I planted them once and now I get them infinitely. I love crops that you don't have to replant. They make my life so much easier. Why am I re-watering those? Not in game, but IRL. Oh, wait. You have a holiday for tree planting over there? That is so cool. Wait a minute. Or is it international? So tomorrow will be Palia, yes. Or not yet made plan. By the way, Chris, I always post the schedule on Monday. And I always post it for the entire week in announcements. So you can always see it like ahead of time. But yes, tomorrow is Palia Day. It is. So you can get your drops, absolutely, if you want to get them in this stream. Let me keep 2 sugar. Maybe I'm keeping too many, I don't know, but... just feel safe hoarding. I am pretty much a hoarder in games, so... it's like, it feels safe. That is news to me, I also live in a cave. Wait, we do? Oh, so, wait, Deal said something that I missed. Arbor Day is international. We used to plant sugarcane and make molasses from them. Really? I had no idea. That is really cool. I love that. I'll keep the geodes and everything until we actually go there. Friday, April 24th, 2026. This is the next Arbor Day. Nice. I see, but you say a maybe as the pens wrote there. I told to someone to watch you. Do I say maybe? I don't think it is always like set in stone. Pretty much. Like, unless something extraordinary happens, which can absolutely change it. But it's pretty much, once I decide on Monday, it's pretty much set in... Oh, I know what you mean. So the maybe isn't for the Palia, but it's for what we're doing in-game. So I haven't decided yet what we're doing specifically in Palia. I get you now. That was the maybe, yeah. I was like, I don't know if we should like do like some Cernic hunting or if we should continue. We'll probably continue with the bundles because we haven't finished. Yeah, that was the maybe. No worries about misinterpreting because it happens, Chris. It's very human. Sometimes I read stuff and my ADHD brain just scrambles it up and I get the wrong information out of it somehow, so... I would never judge that. But yeah, should we check out the tree planting festival? Oh, they told me... Okay. My plan is, let's go diving for a little bit more, but I don't remember what hours we can join. It said... Or do I have to join from the beginning? Let's do just a little bit of diving. How about that? Just a little bit of it. And then go to the tree planting festival. The bundle flowers are pretty. Or the ones from the Big Sea bounce, do you mean? The ones for Palia, right? Back to Coral Island. Thank you very much for infos about tomorrow. No worries, Chris. You're very welcome. I read things backwards sometimes, and I wonder if that is because of the concentration focus thing or a form of dyslexia. It could be, and we were taught about spoonerism, which is actually like who taught us about that? Was it Mac? Sorry, sometimes I don't remember like exactly where we learned it from, but I know we learned that it is the scrambling of the first letter of 2 words. Like, there are so many things. I wouldn't be surprised if there is something where you read it backwards. Maybe it's a form of dyslexia. I'm not completely sure. Oh, you do it also, so then it might be, right? A form of dyslexia then. For me, it's more like I can't read the information very attentively, so that my brain just takes what it takes from it, you know? It takes something sometimes very wrong, because it overlooks the correct information. But I like do read stuff okay, so I don't have a form of dyslexia or something like that. Honestly, if I would have, I would have struggled so much in school. So yeah. I can't even imagine how hard that would be on top of everything else, you know? Because like every person with ADHD, I did struggle with focus and with doing like stuff that I didn't find interesting. But to have to struggle with dyslexia on top of that, that is just so rough. So fucking rough. And I'm telling you, you peeps who made it through school, with having dyslexia as well, you are fucking champions. I don't know how you got through it, but you did, and you're fucking champions. I feel like the game just doesn't want to give it to us today. We were too lucky the other days, you know? Now it's kind of equaling out. We're not getting the thingy. The tiny thingy. The problem is that I don't have much, like, stuff left to clear out. Like, it's not much left. Oh well. We have some here, so it could still be here, I guess. Is there a pillar here too? No. Oh, okay, we found one of it. One of them. So we only have to find one more. Let's clear it out first. Some people see all as numbers, some see as geometric, and I see based on colors. You get stressed if are not chromatic. As hospitals all white, I'm fine, but dark, old, disco, night bar, they were making you mad as mental due to bad colors and dark. Oh, so is it about the darkness then? Like stuff being like not having any sort of colors? That is also really interesting. And it's fascinating how the brain works, because like you said, some people like visualize things in their mind. They see things in a more geometric way. Some people like think through numbers. That is also true. I can't imagine that. Okay, that is very far from like numbers are next level. I can't even imagine how it is seeing the world through numbers, but I'm fine with dark, but okay, as long as it's kind of, okay, fairy effect, like if you have stuff that lights it up and adds color to it, right? But if nothing adds color, then it makes you feel really bad. Where am I supposed to get the last? I don't have any trash left. I think I need to go back and see if I can find... Yeah, just get it from here somewhere. I also want to leave at like 12 at the latest, so we have time to go to the festival. Or if I find it here, will it add it to this one instead? I have no idea. I see a sea slug. We're getting so many coffers today. What the heck? I'll take them. I will absolutely take them. Okay, you know what? Let's go home so we have... Oh, yeah, my inventory's full. I was like, why is that sea slug like just free floating in the air? But it's because I literally have no inventory space. Let's drop the anchor here. Don't forget the festival. Yes, thank you so much, Moron. That's why I want to go home, just dump these things and go to the festival. People keep telling me to cheer up. It could be worse. I could be trapped inside an underground hole filled with water. I hate that. Sometimes things are really the best they can be for someone. I don't like that. Like, I don't like that idea that, like, just cheer up. Like, it's not that easy. If it was, people would do that, right? Because who wants to not be happy? Like, if it was only that easy. But it's not the way it is. I don't like that. Read the rest. I missed some. Okay. Wait. Let me read it. Where did I miss it though? Like, if I did, it's very high up. Let me see. Can I see if I... Oh, it's a joke about wells? Oh my god. I know they mean well. Oh, I really thought that you were, you meant it. I can understand number visual. I can see the balance as pyramidal principle, that sort of balance. So I get people who see special. Yeah, that's really hard for me to understand. This is not okay, in my opinion. Mooney, you also... Yeah, I didn't take the jokes. That's how I use mess with jokes. Yeah, Yeah, that one went right over my head. Absolutely. It did. I got it and chuckled, don't worry. Yeah, I didn't, because we were talking about like serious stuff, so my brain is very contextual. If you give me a joke when we're joking already, the chances are that I will get that easily. But if we're talking about serious topics and someone throws in a joke, I will literally take it very literally. Like, yeah, it's just very contextual. I need to be prepared to the fact that it is a joke. It's just the way my brain works. Because it's very obvious. Like, the joke is pretty obvious, but if I don't expect it, it's over my head, like Mookie said. Let me sell the slug, the pom-pom. And yeah, time to make my way to the festival. Wait, where did I put my coffers? Here, okay. We will have so many coffers. That's insane. Also, I found a sweet Edward Elric figure, but damn, it costs an arm and a leg to buy. What is that figure, Lady Raccoon? What is that figure? I have no idea. As you don't sniff twisted jokes when old talk, it is deep serious. Yeah, I just don't... if I don't expect them, it's like... it's like gone. All right, let's see. They said it's at the forest behind my farm, so this way. Start tree planting? Yeah, let's go. Please tell me you know Mookie? I have no idea. I've heard... Okay, yeah. You know that one too, but what is it? Good morning, everyone. It's great to see so many of you here today. Hey, welcome in, Kat. Thank you so much for redeeming your crystal dragon today. It's fine, Mookie got it. Mookie is much more likely to get references. But what is it, Mookie? And especially you, Doomy. I'm glad to see you made it. And look at this turnout. Thank you so much for redeeming. Take a sip. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. How are you doing, Kat? I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for redeeming that you love it here. Edward Elric loses an arm and a leg. Mookie, can you be a bit more specific? Like, where is it from? Like, oh, Full Metal Alchemist? Wait. Oh, it's from Full Metal Alchemist, is it? Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I know what Full Metal Alchemist it is. Could be worse. Lose the whole body. Or is it just an arm? Hungry and heating up some pad thai. Oh, that sounds absolutely delicious. I hope you enjoyed the heck out of that. Yeah, it's from Full Metal Alchemist, I see. Okay, I know what Full Metal Alchemist is, but I've never watched it, so I would not know the reference. And look at this turnout. It looks like we have just enough volunteers. Loses both arm and leg in exchange. Okay. Let's get going, folks. I'll share more details when we arrive at Pearl Woods. Oh, wait, did I need energy for this? Pot pie! Both the anime and the live action Full Metal Alchemist are good. Yeah, I don't watch anime series. And I think I've said this before, but it's because I know they would catch me. Because I know I would like them, I would get into them, and I just don't have that. I don't have the time to spare to go down that rabbit hole. Off we go. So I only watch anime movies. You did say there is a live action, so maybe that one I would watch. You watch anime daily? Yeah, I don't wanna. Don't watch the like virus. That's what I'm thinking too. That once you start, they grab you, and there are so many animes to watch. I would never finish them. Like, yeah, I don't. Is this the tree festival? It is. Sorry, but you're watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with me? I don't know if I am. I don't know that I am. Okay, maybe if you want me to really watch something, I will do it, because you've also watched stuff with me that you didn't really, you know, want to watch. But my reason is different. What if I catch the virus, Mookie? What if I catch the virus? Here we are in Pearl Woods. What's left of it anyway. Illegal logging did serious damage here, but that's about to change. Nothing wrong with that virus. It's not that there's something wrong. I don't have the time. And my brain is very obsessive. I literally don't have the time. And why we're holding this temporary event. This is why I put a stop to watching series too, because I literally... But series, at least... Like, I can choose to watch series that have a very limited number of episodes. No, you'd watch 2 episodes, think, what the fuck am I watching, and then want to stop. Maybe that could also be a thing. Not all animes would be for me, but I am absolutely certain that I would find ones that I would be absolutely obsessed with, and all that I will want to do is just watch animes. Because I know. I really love anime movies, so I know that series will catch me. And I'm a person who loves series way more than movies, so... They would so catch me. They would so get me. But are not enough anime in my brain itchy. Are you allergic to a lack of anime, Chris? Like when you don't have anime, you're allergic to that? The governor has given jurisdiction of Pearl Woods over to Starlet Town, and why we're holding this temporary event this year. We're going to completely reforest Pearl Woods, so let's get to it and go plant some trees. I watched Black Note like 500 times till I start dreaming the damn thing. Is it Black Note, or are you talking about Death Note? Or is Black Note a separate thing? Okay, let me talk to everyone. It's healthy to get outside the town once in a while. A change of environment is good for the soul. That it is. Emily and I brought the same kind of tree seeds today. No doctoring for today for me and Yuri. We've got a planet to save. Achoo! Speaking of allergies. Look, my outfit matches a theme, green. I mean, you didn't even dress up for it because that's what you wear usually. This will be my workout for the week. I'm gonna make a pot of lode tonight and feast. All good vibes today. That's what I'm about. Except for Jim, he's not good vibes. I can see that. I hope we have enough water for everyone. This is gonna be a long day of laborious work, I can tell. I brought some cookies to snack on, but Alice and I ate them on the boat. That is the most relatable thing. And we haven't even started planting yet. What are we gonna do now? Uh-oh. What types of trees do you think would be best for planting here? Do you think oak trees are alright? What's wrong with Jim? He's a little bit more, I guess, on the grumpier side, so I can see why he thinks he's not good vibes, but I don't... Yeah. It's not that I think the same. I don't think that way, but I can see why he sees it that way. Theo, it's been a long time since I dug this hard. Being on that boat brought back a lot of memories about Dad. Oh, the way the boat sways in the water, the wind. Ah, I like it. Oh, so it's a sweet memory. What a day to be outside. Look at us creating a forest in our backyard. So proud of us, so proud of you. The soil here isn't fit for coffee beans. Yeah, they'll grow okay, but if excellence is what you're after, you won't get it. Let's see, who haven't I spoken to? Ah, back again. I packed some green tea for later. Did you bring anything? No. I didn't even know that I was supposed to bring something. Glad to see you here, Golden Moth. Such a good turnout today. Why are we still chit-chatting? Plant your trees. Keep your sword close by. I love how badass and straight to the point she is. Lily Jinx? I've got some fresh potatoes with me. Picked them up from Sam's. Oh my gosh, she looks so unique. I love that. I do not remember her from the game. Jim has strong distrust of outsiders. I see. Okay. Fingers crossed everyone likes them. This place up here is so isolated. A lot like your farm. I've been here many times. Not for tree planting, though. Let's see. Who haven't we spoken to? Farmer, you're good looking, let me say, but you're blocking the epic view behind you. Look at that. Think about it for a second, Walter. Funding a fully automated tree planter shouldn't be out of your reach. Randy here has an interesting proposition. It gets my retired investor's blood going again. Isn't that right, Randy? Oh dear, the trip is getting more tiring these days, but it's wonderful to see the beautiful view from up here again. I'll never get used to the boat ride. I think I'm gonna be sick. Yeah. We make our carpentry as sustainable as we can. That's why I'm here. Oh, let me snooze the ads. That's why I'm always here for these planting festivals, giving back to Mother Nature, right? It's reassuring to see folks who deal with trees also making the effort to replant. It'll help wildlife to thrive too. You have to be conscious of the whole ecosystem. One simple way we can all make a difference is by planting trees. I can feel the clean air coming already. Oh my god, I have so many to talk to. Planting trees is good for the environment. I can't wait to roll up my sleeves and get to work planting some trees. I want to grow tall like a tree. Woohoo! Everything looks so close with this. I can even see a pebble at the bottom. I told Kira and her boy here to relax a bit. Yeah, you're right, Dead Note. No clue why I call it Black Note. Dude, the book is black, maybe my brain. No worries about it. Like, it could also be the language sometimes, you know? Speaking of being proud, I'm proud of each of you for getting up, being here and interacting with us. Oh my god, that is so sweet of you to say, Deal. What the heck? What the heck? We're here to make sure everything goes smoothly and to plant trees. Yeah, sure. Where's your shovel? This area gets a lot of rain. It's good because a nice stable water supply is what we need. Okay, I'll just skip through the rest because it's a lot of dialogue for one. It's so tiring. I relate to her a lot, to Lily. We don't know our place sometimes. Oh, human beings. I agree with that. No, Scott, feeling nature isn't the same as feeling the call of nature. Okay, I think I spoke to everyone. At least one. So let's start with the festival itself. Did I ever speak to you? I don't think I've ever met you. Clementine. That's a beautiful name and a beautiful model. I love that. Oh my god. Some of these aren't familiar to me, but they're so pretty. Okay, let's start the main event. Oh, I need to... Okay. Clear all the debris to move on to the next stage. Okay, till 2x2 and plant... Oh my god, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I should have planned this a little bit better. Oh well. We need to hurry up a little bit. It is a nice song, Clementine. Yes, it is. I like it too. I like that song. We are the universe made manifest in an attempt to figure itself out. See, I don't understand that one. So could you please explain it to me? That is a little bit too abstract for my brain. Wait, I have to clear out the trees too, right? I'll just clear the first thing out first. Oh, thank goodness I don't have an energy bar here. I've just noticed that the energy isn't moving. That's great. Okay, we're almost there. Not too much left. It's a bit of a workout, isn't it? Like, imagine having to do all of this in when you have like a civic activity. That means you get all those resources for free. Oh yeah, that too. That too. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, that's pretty huge, especially the wood. Oh, so close. All right. I have to till, right? By the way, Mookie, could you keep an eye on the ads and snooze them if we need to? I hope I can finish this in time, but just in case I can't. I don't want to have one more ad break for today. So, even if we have to use all 3 snoozes, like, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna try my best to not have to do that. Oh, you've just snoozed them? Thank you so much. So that we have enough time to wrap this up. Alright, and now it should be planting the saplings. I feel like they changed. Was this festival the same in the beginning? I just feel like I don't remember all of these steps, but maybe I'm wrong. Because it's been so long since I've actually played this game last. So I could be wrong. There are so many things that I don't remember from it, so... That's why it's almost like a fresh start. The only thing that I remember things about is diving, and that's it. There we go. Planted. Look at us working. We're doing a great job. I love how this really feels like a community event in the game. Like, I absolutely love that. It feels like we're coming together to make a difference for the island, which is in theme with the entire concept of the game and the entire story. So I'm a big fan of that. Also, my hair is absolutely not having it today. All right. Clap for us. Clap. That's a wrap, folks. We did it. The first area is all planted. It was a lot of work, but our efforts will pay off. Next year, this area of Pearl Woods will look completely different. For starters, it'll look much greener than it does now, and these trees will have fully grown by then. I can't wait to see it. A great job, everyone. I wonder what we'll have to do next year. I guess we'll see. Alright, quest complete. Oh, I can claim my reward. Nice. I'll take it. Leave the festival? Yes. That was it, right? I think that was everything. Alright. Okay. This wraps up our day in Coral Island. Let me go to bed so that it saves. I got a relationship. Nice. Let me cross it off the bingo. Oh my god, I got so many. Mookie, could I ask you to cross it out the bingo while I handle the rest of the ending stream stuff? Please. Oh my god, I got Friendships with so many of them. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you so much for crossing that off the bingo. In case someone needed it, you know, for the win. All right, we saved the game. So let me first say goodbye to our YouTube peeps because I can't take you to the raid, unfortunately. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for lurking in the stream. Thank you to everyone who chatted as well. And if you're interested in a Paleo stream, I will be streaming it tomorrow. So yeah, hope to see you there, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye, YouTube peeps.